Start transmission. Alright. We should be live. Yes, okay. I will send you a link. We should write out announcements. We should have done that earlier, but it's fine. We can make up for it. Send it to you first. And you can actually go listen to it and tell me if everything sounds fine.
Have a little look. Decide upon which battleground you will spread liberation.
Do you just have your democracy officer going?
Maybe.
I have my audio for Helldivers muted for now. Actually, while there's no one here...
You know what's coming in really fucking clear?
Yeah?
Your keyboard.
Yeah, well, that's just gonna be a problem that we're gonna have to deal with.
It's so weird because whenever you're typing, Discord doesn't pick it up, but your stream sure as shit does.
I don't know what the hell to tell you. Doesn't matter. They're used to it.
Alright.
I'll browbeat them in.
They'll get used to it, Helldiver.
Okay. Is this going to work today or no? Oh god, what?
Let me make sure that I pinned the stream plugin that I wanted you to try one day.
I don't intend to use it. I have Streamlabs set up for Helldivers and it's just gonna stay like that.
This is a plugin for Streamlabs.
Hang on a second. Filters, before we, transform, fit to screen. So if I do this, filters, no, not filters, it was, transform, fit to screen. Alright, perfect. We are good to go on that front. Set the beginning thing, write it out, you send me. Oh, okay. Okay, this is what I have. Alright, link works, that's good. So, what do we think?
Let's have a look, see?
Let's speed this up, we're taking too long.
Unpleasant subject matter. We'll try to have some fun in the process. Yeah, that's accurate.
Alright, I'm gonna publish. Beginning? Yeah, beginning. Good. Go public. Save. Alright, we should be public. Go see if you can access it.
I'm just gonna copy this message and post it in Ark Sanctuarium.
Yes. Okay, we're live.
I got the notification.
We're live, I'm getting texts from work and I'm roundly ignoring them. As is my obligation. While we have no one, I want to quickly open up my my phone and have that ready. Oh, great. Okay. 6 concurrent viewers, imagine that. The first person to type is SamSam2. He says, "Yay! I'm glad you're excited. It's not a very, it's not a very pleasant subject matter that we're about to be dealing with, but we're gonna try and enjoy ourselves to the degree possible under the circumstances, which I will get into in a minute here. Let me have the stream chat opened on my phone." So I'll be able to, no, first I need an ad for living spaces, apparently. Living spaces.
An ad for living spaces.
Yeah, on my own,
this warms my Gimby heart.
On my own stream. It's fine, everything's fine. Oh, I still haven't actually posted it on my server. Boom. There we go.
You should do that, yeah.
Alright. That's handled. Okay, so we're gonna wait for couple more. I mean, we have 11 people. That's a good enough start. We can go from there. So, welcome aboard, everybody. We are almost 2 hours later on this stream than we planned to be, but thankfully I didn't announce it beforehand, which I was considering doing, but I had a feeling this might happen. Spent the last 4 hours prepping this, but here we are. Yes, I remembered the password. You're very right, person there in the chat. I remembered the password. I've had a very hectic month and a half on this platform, and I would like to talk about it. This is going to be part vent session, part fundraising effort, and part Helldivers game, which is what we both have open right now in the background, and what we'll be playing together. Speaking of which, Wilson, get the fuck on my Super Destroyer.
Right away, boss man.
But yeah, so we're gonna try and have some fun with this.
You won't let me join your squad, boss man.
I mean, what if I invite you? Invite to squad.
There we go.
We're gonna just kind of have a little catch-up session. You, my dear viewers, and I, myself.
Yeah, so break out the Heinz, get slathered up with your favorite tomato condiment.
I don't know what that means, or what that
you
is.
You said ketchup session.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Listen, we have to have some humor with the proceedings that are going on right now.
Stare at you disappointedly from the top of the stairs. Anyway.
Yeah, how about you give me a hug?
A hug's good.
Yay!
Anyway, we'll wait for a little bit more. We'll wait for some more people to filter in, some of our regulars. Because 10 is not going to be a great number for viewers.
I literally, about half an hour ago, saw Aodas in the in the situation room.
Yeah, he likes to follow me around when I play Helldivers. He sees the Steam notification and he'll join me. Though he didn't join, he just started his own game. Maybe we can get him in. It should be a good time. I mean, it's 5 p.m. on a Friday after Thanksgiving for Pacific time, so it's 8 p.m. Eastern. Should actually be a pretty good timing for it. But anyway, we ain't getting any more viewers by sitting around here on this funny little image that I made, which I will explain in time. I'm gonna be honest, that took way too long to make. Anyway, so we're gonna now play the video game. Go turn my audio back on. We were having some difficulties with audio balancing, so if the game is too loud, or if I'm too loud, or if one of them's too quiet or whatever, just say something in the chat, and we'll work it out. Anyway, check the fit first of all. Rather proud of this thing. Wilson over here is playing Firefighter Iron Man.
Yep.
Do we want to keep fighting the bots? Because I'm a little bit tired of being burned alive.
We could go fight somebody else.
We can go fight regular bots, or we could go do bugs or Illuminate.
I wanna burn some bugs.
Burn some bugs.
Lots of napalm.
This can be arranged. So the main. Oh wait. No,
so how many people do you want on the stream before we start talking about?
15. I'm not expecting like 50 people. You know, that'd be a decent amount. I'm trying to figure out where we have the most Helldivers right now. It looks like it's
gonna
Terra.
Grab the Breaker Incendiary.
Always a solid choice.
The Incendiary Impact, I think.
Here, I want to see some. I hope it doesn't clip too hard when I Alt Tab. So we have two options for bug campaigns right now that are winning. We can do two fun options, huh? Okay. Squad's open? Hell, it could be. There's one other person I was offering a spot, but that was like 2 hours ago when I thought we'd be starting soon. So I'm assuming they're busy now. So, squad's not open, but chuck me your friend ad code, and we can do that. I will restrict the VC to me and Wilson, though. I don't usually do that, but I want to stay a little focused. Anyway, Wilson, come here. We have options. We can
Watch
fight...
him.
If we're doing bugs and we want to do an actually successful campaign, one that's winning, it could be Terek, which is a, moon-type planet. This is the one with the most Helldivers on it right now. Or we could go south to Inari, which is a Lysath-type planet, the kind of frozen boneyard. It's got fewer people on it, but it's also gaining, so your call.
Go fight on the moon.
The moon? Let's go fight on the moon.
Moon's haunted.
Actually, hang on. Are there megacities? Because bug megacities can be fun. There are no megacities on either of these. The war rages on. Yeah, okay. Are there any cities on any of these? Crim's a good show.
I need to pick a fucking a damnable war bond because I've just been maxed out on metals. I'm tired of it.
Mills.
What shall I select?
Hang on, let me quickly just pick a operation for us. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I'm sure it would hamstring the enemy's capabilities, I believe you. Anyway, is this a blitz or a... This is a blitz. Do we want to blow up eggs, or do we want to, what is this? Find geological samples. That or geological samples.
I wouldn't mind blowing up some eggs.
Me in the kitchen. There's also an emergency evac, which could be fun. How goes Arken, asks Moose. Moose, my dear boy. It could be going better.
It does not go well. Let us not mince words, ladies and gentlemen of the stream. It does not go well. I've moved my microphone so I can be a little bit closer to the mic and you can get my sensual tunes. Anyway, tunes. I've got to pick a damn war bond.
Okay, do you want me to just pick one for you? Would that make you happy?
Sure.
Dust Devils, okay? Control Group is really useful, but Dust Devils is just fun as fuck. You want a remote control missile? You got it. You want an incendiary assault rifle? You got it. You want a napalm
I will actually try the
gun?
coyote, yeah.
It's so much fun. All of this stuff is so good. Anyway. Can I send you an invite? No, we're already in a squad, but you can send me a friend request and I can add you. Because I'm on friends only right now, so... Yeah, we'll get into why things are bad right now. But I will say, part of the goal of this stream is to make some cash, some moolah, some green.
Yeah, that's right. He only ever views you all as his personal piggy bank.
Not quite. Only a little bit.
He doesn't even try to deny it, Helldivers. I'm gonna give the coyote a shot.
Alright, have you unlocked all your stuff? Because I want to get in the hell pods.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm broke. Yeah, that's kind of why we're here.
Broke.
That's kind of why we're here, brother.
Hold on.
I'm not broke. Not yet, but I will be. Eventually. I can start explaining some of it. Basically, a month ago, as many of you, most of you will have noticed probably, my channel was deleted. It was taken over.
It was an invasion of the most heinous kind.
Yeah, it was taken over by hackers who then started streaming some Bitcoin slop shit, and so channel got deleted. It took me a week to get it back, which is so cool, so awesome, so normal that this website is working so well. In the process of getting it back, the YouTube copyright scanner thing, the Content ID system, reviewed all my videos again and found a bunch of new copyright violations, I guess, including on both Star Wars videos, which make all my money on this channel. I mean, literally all of it. I've made like $1.50 this month without them. Yes, and so those videos are demonetized. And I've appealed them, or I've disputed them. Disputes failed. So now I'm staring down the barrel of appeals, which are a whole other thing that I will explain a little bit later on. But it's
not looking good, Chieftain. Like,
it's not looking good.
There are a few options, and we kind of want to bring them to y'all's attention. We figured that a stream kind of announcing and explaining and doing a little bit of fundraising might be appropriate. And so here we are.
Yeah.
We're gonna test the waters a little bit, probably do an operations worth of gameplay before we sit down to brass tacks and open up some discussion. So, of the people who are here on the stream right now, we highly encourage you, if you are in the server, the Situation Room, please get more people to watch the stream this evening. If you know fans of the channel, get them to watch the stream this evening. Like I said, an operation is about an hour and 45 minutes worth of content.
Well, if we do it all the way. If we don't.
So we really encourage. Yeah, we really encourage y'all to help us boost the view count, for the only and sole reason that we're trying to open a dialogue as to what we should do. We have some ideas. We want to go over them. But as for right now, we're gonna ease into all of this by burning some cockroaches alive with copious amounts of napalm.
Which is what we'd like to do to Disney, but laws.
Well, we got to bring in a different exterminator for that kind of pest problem.
Yeah. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate that. Twitch? No, I don't stream on Twitch. I hate that.
I've tried to get him to stream on Twitch.
Nope.
But
never. Nope. Never. What is the objective here?
Council of 5.
My Council of 5. Yeah.
Expendable napalm.
But yeah, feel free to promote anywhere. That's what I've been working with. It's really fun. It's really fun.
Alright, what is the objective of this mission?
Kill everything.
Well, is it like a normal objective, or are we just doing an exterminate? What's the deal?
This is a... Oh yeah, also, I'm assuming that you can hear that through the mic. I live near a busy and not especially financially endowed thoroughfare, so...
I live in a low-income housing environment that goes by the government name of Section 8.
Not quite, but pretty close.
High.
So, yeah, you're gonna hear, like, sirens going by every hour or so. That when we were prepping, there was a guy walking by with his, I'm assuming, like, JBL speaker and his, shitty rap music. Even though my windows are closed, this apartment building is from the 1950s, and that's not an exaggeration, it literally is from the 1950s. So, so windows are thin, everything sucks.
Average South Californian experience. We have a few chats
we do.
here to address.
I'll answer one of them. Hang on, don't answer about the Patreon, we'll get to that. Basically, yeah, the structure of the stream will be this. We're going to do this game, maybe one more. We'll be taking questions throughout, and then after... we weren't planning it like this, but I actually kind of like this. After an operation of Helldivers, we will, I think, just sit down, flip on one of the background images, and yap for a little bit about what's going on. So,
yeah.
if you're only here for information, come back in like an hour and then some. But
no, stick around.
But otherwise, yeah. Why? Cyborg asked why not Twitch. Because I hate their policies. I despise the way it works as a platform.
Also, I've had the misfortune through other individuals to see under the hood of Twitch streaming. And then though I think that Arken could benefit from the outreach, I think that Twitch is it's like an old beat-up Chevrolet pickup truck.
It's a badly designed platform. The moderation on it is atrocious. The things they allow versus the things they prohibit are just insulting. Have you called in your napalm? You have. You should have taken one of mine because it calls down to like an expendable anti-tank.
Oh, I see. Oh, I have a backpack slot open. I could have taken a guard dog if I wanted. Okay.
That is the expendable napalm, just so you know.
Ah! I'm trying to get my mech. Oh, hello.
Is that an impaler?
I didn't notice that it was expendable.
It says expendable. It's the first word in it.
Look, I'm not intelligent.
Hip firing. Whoa! What are you doing?
Evidently, the mech has an internal fire suppression system because I entered into the mech
Oh yeah, you can
while
walk through.
While I was on fire.
Yeah. You can. Oh, like that, huh? Oh, Jesus, that's a good start. Poor indie studio. Disney needed more money. Yeah.
Poor indie studio. Yeah, something to that effect.
Also, I'm gonna just start calling this guy 66H0ST666. I'm just gonna start calling him host. Yeah, the envy of having war bonds. Well, Wilson has bought one or two. I haven't bought a single one. All of mine are through gameplay.
Look, it's like what basically ends up happening with me is that I get like 800, 900 super credits, and then we grind for like 3 days and I don't get any super credits for one reason or another. And I just say screw it and buy $5 worth of super credits and just hold off on that.
Yeah, which is fine. I don't, he does, it's fine. Anyway, I want to answer from earlier. Somebody
get
just...
you in here.
Yeah, that would be good. Somebody just, Sam said, would your Patreon help? And that's one of the objectives of this. Now, I don't want anybody doing anything beyond their means financially. I'll be very disappointed with you as your friendly neighborhood Jew if you were to do things that were financially irresponsible. However, if it is within your means or the means of other viewers who you may or may not know, I would certainly appreciate more patrons at this time, as I'm in a bit of a dicey situation right now financially. I'll be okay, I'll manage, but it's been better. It's been better, is what I will say.
There have definitely been better days.
I'm being chased by... You know what? Napalm strike inbound.
Closed. Excellent.
Oh, Stalker, that's good. I don't suppose that actually got it, did it? Oh, hey. Oh, come on. How is that not enough?
Where in the fresh hell can I acquire bug holes to fill? Wait a minute. We're not gonna address that. We're just gonna move straight on.
Oh god. You don't make me think about that. I wasn't thinking about it. Now I'm thinking about it. Don't make me think about it.
Well, now you are thinking about it, my friend. Found some!
Alright, I'm gonna put down a Tesla tower here. That was not the best placement, and I'm gonna leave. The name is Ghost, a cliche.
Oh,
I know
hello!
that it wasn't available.
Die, please die.
Yeah, this fog is not helping things. Oh, my jump pack. I'm going in the wrong direction.
I got 3 shots. 1, 2. Oh, I'm out now.
I don't know what is happening up there.
Oh.
I don't think I wanna. Right. Can we get back in the city in time?
Sweet literally my arm.
Please let me live. Let me live. Alright, we lived. Alright, I'm gonna go south through the city. I was outside of the bounds for a little bit there, but
oh dear, they got me. I got
He got
I got jumped.
I'm carrying a machine gun and I'll die. I like to hip fire, but sometimes liberty calls for better than...
I like...
Oh, the pineapple grenade is so interesting. Whoa, you're being flanked.
Everything is awful right now. Everything is awful. Everything is
wanna look at how
bad when
this
you're
thing-
fighting the bugs.
Whoa!
Ah!
Holy shit! That fucking grenade is no joke. What if I throw it that way? Whoa! Okay, it's just a cluster grenade. That is awesome. Definitely has its uses.
There.
All right.
Have your incendiary grenade. Oh shit.
I don't have any grenades
Him.
left after that. It's him, TM. I'm gonna just napalm strike and hopefully that does something. Run.
Yeah, I'm gonna double that that napalm strike. Oh, I got
Well,
by you apparently.
The good news is that the bug nest is closed. I'm gonna throw you
Gotta
nice
kill
and,
3 more.
nice and far away. Oh, that's a fucking impaler. That's just great. That's wonderful.
I wish I had my autocannon.
Why are you doing that accent?
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. Thought they were further away. New viewers are going to join us
Thinking
without
further away.
context, and they're going to see the thumbnail and then just see us fighting bugs and be very confused by the connection. I'll have a community post up after we're done here.
Oh no. You might not want to be in the present vicinity.
Oh, I am quite far outside the present vicinity. Oh. I see what you mean. Acid bath. Yeah. There's only 3 of these grenades, unlike the others which give you 4, which sucks.
I'm getting the expendable napalm. Can we get one?
Just call one in. They're like every 90 seconds. You don't need to like use every one. Wait, one more bug hole and we're done.
Yep.
I didn't register that. That was a very effective napalm barrage. They are all dead. I don't see anything moving. I hear something though.
Gotta hand it to the gunners aboard the SES Herald of Wrath.
Yep. I hear a hunter somewhere, but I don't see them.
I quite like the coyote. I think it's a little anemic with the damage output.
It makes up for the
But it's
damage
got nice
output with
recoil.
the... So it's got really good recoil. It's got a huge magazine, 45.
Shit.
What? Oh, dear.
Napalm. You don't want to be here.
No, we're good. I'm gonna put a Tesla tower, so now you really don't want to be here. Oh god.
Yeah, well, there was one bug. Ah! How did it? It glanced. It glanced off.
I told
of
you,
him.
you want to use walls, not the ground. The ground is just gonna cluster around that spot. If you cluster it off a wall, that's very potent. Anyway, the coyote doesn't do amazing damage, but what it has is a huge mag, good recoil, and fire. Which, you know, we like fire. There's also, you'll see that little shockwave coming off your enemies after every shot. It's got a little bit of explosive damage too. Change the fuse type. There are no firing variants.
Gotta just kill one.
on this. Yeah, we need to get out of the city because I'm pretty sure we have it cleared. That should be our priority. Get the fuck out of the city.
The last one's in the city.
You sure? Because I can't...
Yeah, because I didn't fully
I got it.
complete
We're
a
done.
nest.
We're done. Done.
I'm heading to extract.
Picked up an expendable. Hopefully it'll get me far enough.
Did I hear somebody say to change the fuse on it?
Yeah, I don't know what that means because it only has one firing time. I mean, auto versus semi, but like, doesn't make a difference. I'm hip fire
Expendable
anyway.
anti-
No, for the I'm
or not
assuming for the
expendable.
I'm assuming for
napalm.
the coyote. But either way, it doesn't really make a
No,
whole lot of
fair.
sense. Oh, hey, there's a bunker right here if you want super credits.
Get it?
Get over here.
Oh, we're about to run out of time.
Please tell me that did some kind of damage to it.
Where is it?
Right there, right over here. Also, that did kill it. Direct impact worked. All right, right here, right now. There's a.
I'm calling in my mech before we
Come
run
on,
out of
no,
time.
no,
Oh,
no.
hi.
Oh, come on.
Please give me my mech. Any in there?
Listen, I'm dying over here. I don't know what's in anywhere. Thank you. No, just requisition slips and samples, but I'll take it.
Alright.
Alright, I want my
I'm headed towards extract. I'm leaving.
Yes, good idea. Call it
I'm
when you get there.
leaving.
I'm letting them follow you. Let me get my machine gun, if I can. I should be able to. Add samples, because why not? Alright, machine gun acquired. Oh, actually, you know what I need? I need my jump pack right now. 3, 2, 1. I'll do it. I'm calling a Tesla tower one more time. Oh shit, son of a bitch. Either there's another stalker lair or this one's left over from before. The orange tracers are very interesting.
With a coyote? Ah, it just makes you feel like you're a member of the Rebel Alliance. It's good, guys.
Yep. Okay, Whoa! Okay, my Tesla survived the napalm strike, that's good. And away we go.
The objective is to stay alive, Helldiver.
We're not doing great on viewership, but I don't really care, because we're not talking about the important shit yet anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, if you let the fire damage just, you know, work for a while. Did you call in resupply, or did you not have time?
No.
Oh god, no, 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 no! Ah, stalker. I believe in you, Wilson. It's all on your shoulders now, no pressure.
Oh. But it still says that you're alive.
I'm not alive. I don't know why it shows that on the screen. I see that too. But no, I'm very much dead. That's what I get for light armor.
Oh god, here they all come.
Yeah, you never really get to clear the map of bugs, not the way you do with bots. It just never happens.
Here they all come. We're getting a kill streak today!
Yep, just careful about their arm. They'll go for the arms, so careful with the ones up close. And also, you're running out of ammo and you've still got half a minute to live, so conserve. Don't just blind fire.
Can't really conserve with that fucking thing.
Well, no. Get the ones right in front of you. That's what I usually like to do. There's a kill streak right there. And that can kill someone by walking past, kind of, but if they swarm, it just gets tedious. That one's
I killed
dead.
the thing. I killed the impaler.
Alright, you gotta get to the actual extraction point before they, rinse you. Oh, yeah,
Oh, shit.
before that happens.
Oh no! The Emancipator killed me!
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Hey, we did alright. We got all but, actually, well, no. We did alright. We did alright given the fog on the map. I hope that's only for this mission, not all of them. So what's the new 2-star message? Superior Valor. For 2 stars. Okay. I wonder what the 1 star
We
is.
have superior valor.
Well, because the 5-star one now is like gallantry beyond measure, or something like that. Gallantry beyond measure. And to reach and redo my armor. Holy shit! Kills. Christ.
All missions are locked for analysis.
No optics is cool but annoying. I'm gonna try the hollow
the
sight.
AR2, the coyote does 75 damage. So I'm really thinking about the breaker incendiary. It only has 26 shots, but
I mean, there was a very long time when the welcome new people, by the way. But there was a very long time when the breaker incendiary was the default for bugs. You'd see it basically everywhere. I kind of
He's
got
the
sick
king
of it.
of bug hunting.
I got sick of it, but it's solid. I mean, there's a reason it was so popular.
I'm gonna go back to it.
I'm trying to figure out if I should do the Coyote again, or instead maybe one of the SMGs, or again one of the shot. Maybe a Cookout. Kind of similar to. You know what I want to do? I want to do the Blitzer. I've had really good luck with the Blitzer in the past.
Let's see. What are we gonna do? I think we're gonna do Mech Pilot. I think we're gonna do Mech Pilot Wilson today. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, side of my armor in the Hellpod. Let's do this. Yes, I am. Okay. Emergency evac or hatcheries? What do we think? I think evac, then hatcheries?
Let's do the hatcheries.
Hatcheries? Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting map you'll see in a second here.
Oh, I think rate the fit here. Hold on.
Well, I'll just see it in the Hellpod.
Oh shit, hold on before we do it. I'm see if I can change the skin on this breaker. Incendiary.
I will wait around. I see some people trickling in. Welcome aboard everybody.
Oh yes, the fit do go a little bit absurdly hard.
Come on, get in here. We're playing some Helldivers, and then we're gonna, after this operation, we're going to. We'll go south. So, you see this?
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun. I want to go like.
Hey, it just means that we can finish that up and extract immediately.
That's what you like to think, isn't it? Anyway,
It is.
yeah, I like this. Mech Pilot Wilson.
Here's the absolute play. Are you ready for this?
All right, I'm ready for this.
Here's the play.
I'm listening.
That's it. That's the play right there.
Oh, okay.
Look at my stratagems.
I see. Oh, I haven't seen your stratagems. Hang on a sec. I'm choosing armor. I want more. You know what? I'm gonna play Orange Boy. Only I don't want to use this. I want to be. Maybe like.
No
this.
Farmer John today.
It didn't really work well for me this time round. I like this. What I got going here. Well, I
Oh
just
no
want
no!
the,
Do the beret. Do the beret.
the beret.
The. I just saw the beret a little bit ago.
Hang on a sec.
For the helmet.
I want to do one of the ones that has the extra grenades.
Oh.
Because I love the pineapple grenade. It's so much fun. I had a green one.
What does the pineapple grenade beret do?
It's just a cluster bomb, basically.
Okay.
Handheld cluster bomb. And it's only 3. It's like thermite. You only get 3. So if I have the +2 grenades, I'll get more use out of it.
Okay.
Demolition, I guess, is going to be my best option because I can't find whatever it is that I thought I had.
Do the Farmer John armor to get the engineering kit, but
No,
use the
Farmer
the
John
Viper
doesn't
command.
have. That doesn't have. That's why I switched off of it. It just has higher armor rating.
Really?
Yeah, the gunner. So the thing about that, the reason I like it is because it's a light armor, so it has light armor speed and stamina, but it has a higher armor rating, so it has medium armor. Armor.
No, I mean do the trench engineer.
Oh.
Trench engineer.
Okay. This
With
thing.
the
beret?
one with the weird reddish orange beret helmet.
Like this.
When you look at it on stream.
I look like the. I look like the engineer from from Team Fortress 2.
It looks excellent, although the engineer doesn't wear a fucking beret.
Well,
but
sure.
this looks excellent.
None of them wear helmets, but aside from that, look, buddy, I'm an engineer.
Fuck they do. Fucking soldier wears a helmet.
Well, I mean like a full face, Star Wars helmet, Helldiver helmet.
Pyro?
Oh yeah, you're right. I believe he is the only one, though. I really want to try the solo
You can't really
silo.
count Spy because Spy is just wearing a balaclava.
Yeah. Look, buddy. I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. Tesla Tower or Autocannon Sentry?
Tesla Tower, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Solo silo is fun, but we need some fire.
Not on bugs, no.
I feel like it has a use because its blast radius is in fucking insane. At least as much as the 500 kg, but another time. Here we go.
Let's get this shit, gamer.
A lot
Let's
of fire
go.
on this.
Oh yes.
I love cryptic messages in
This
the.
is the music I listen to when I go to work.
I like cryptic messages in the stream chat from Bonsai the Charge 87, who has not posted anything in the chat before or since. He just said, "Okay." Cryptic.
It's just okay.
Welcome, Josh, or Joesh Sheridan?
Joe
Sheridan,
yeah.
95.
Also, I love the
aboard.
guy who talked about Disney being a poor indie studio. His name is
I think,
Gilgamesh, the Destroyer of Reality.
I think he meant that I was the poor indie studio. Which
No, it was a. No, it's a sarcastic comment.
Oh, maybe I
saying
misread
poor
it. I don't
indie
know.
studio Disney
Maybe.
needed more money.
Hey, Joe Sheridan, you think you've never got a stream of mine and Helldivers wanted that? I feel like I've seen your name in this chat before, but if I'm mistaken, welcome aboard. If I'm right, welcome back. Happy to have you. The more people we have, the happier I will be. You know, people.
There's a lot more water than the moon.
This is like the weird bug environment, you know? I'm talking like the weird, like, catacombs thing. The catacombs?
Don't say it like that. You will attract the wrong kind of people.
His position against spam is notable. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, this is one of the maps with the bile spewers. This should be fun. I chose a very good map for the grenade launcher. I'm going to get a lot of mileage out of this thing. Joe, I promise I will read that reply after I'm not in mortal peril.
You motherfucker!
Might be a second.
Y'all motherfuckers are gonna make me waste all my damn autocannon rounds. You fucks. I think I'm at a LiDAR station.
You are. There's one right next to the objective. Alright, I'm taking the good
I'll do
old
it.
the
I
blitzer.
kill everything.
I'd take the blitzer on every mission if I didn't get tired of the sound of it shooting. And the fact that there's no aim mechanic whatsoever, just point and shoot.
That helped.
I do love this thing, though. Alright. I'm moving in on the main objective. Or, well, the first one.
Excellent. I'm getting LiDAR operational.
Good, we need it. 24 to 31, and that should be the last one.
Alright.
Okay. First one done. I will come and join you. Oh, hello.
Oh my god. Ow! There's a stalker nest.
Do you
There's
know
a
where?
fucking stalker nest. Doo-da, doo-da. I don't know where it is. I'm just getting screwed. Ha 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 ha.
That was a pretty good performance, actually. Hey, you know what I found? I found, sea
Here come
artillery.
ladies, sing their song. Doo-da, doo-da. It can't tell racetrack 5 miles long. Oh, da doo-da day.
Ooh, I'm
My
getting
medic!
Ah, yeah, the artillery rounds from the bile spewers will do that after a time.
Drone, start shooting.
Oh god, yep, I see that. I see exactly what it is you were talking about. This is why I like the blitzer, because it stuns them. Alright, I'm gonna quickly activate this. Alright, where's the stalker nest? Nope, stalker nest. We're going for that. Or I'm going for that anyway.
Sea farty?
Sea farty?
I'll go for sea farty.
You want to split? That's ambitious.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I have a flamethrower and a drone. I
have a brief little no man's land across here, and I'm willing to bet there's a stalker chasing me somewhere. Every, like, reflection off the water makes me paranoid. Okay, got it. There's probably some walking around now. Okay, well, the good news is that's done. I'm gonna try and go through some of the points of interest, actually. Get us some super credits.
That's my last magazine. That's my last magazine. Oh god, I need a resupply. I'm gonna die.
Call it in. I'm good over here, more or less.
Oh, there I go.
That's another solution. Super credits.
Hooray!
10. Yay! First catch of the day. Joe says, yes, you got it right. I followed you for years now. I came with the first Stars video, but stayed for the great political videos overall. Thank you. I appreciate that. I should like to make more of them, and this, after we finish this here operation in Helldivers, I will elaborate a little bit more on my recent struggles in that department. Not so much making new videos as making money off my old ones. Careful, Hellbomb.
I am nowhere near you.
Good. I'm going to start going for the next objective. We're doing alright split up. But we need to link up eventually. I'm on one stem. I also want to clear the map as much as we can for the points of interest. Yeah. My goal for the channel, I suppose, is to not have it be a video a year. I'd like to make it like... It'll never be monthly the way it was when I was first starting out back in like 2019. But if I could do videos like quarterly or so, you know, every 3 to 4 months, I'd be satisfied.
Ambitious, but not impossible.
Totally doable. I just need to get on top of my shit, and I need this kind of thing to stop happening to me. Which is, you know, easier said than done. Woo!
The interruptions of a company that does not care about us. Yep. Trying to squeeze us for money.
Well, I got paid
for literal pennies, I might add.
I got paid for October, and that may well be the last payout I get for a while if these appeals don't work. There's a problem because I have rent, and I do not get enough hours, nor do I make enough at my job. So, you know. Not that I really want hours of this job, I am trying to find a new one. Fuck these people.
We'll elaborate on that in a little bit as well.
Nah, I won't rant about work any more than I already do. Shitty managers, assholes, greedy, you know, what else do I need to explain that you haven't at least had an earful of before? Are you still not done with Sea Farty?
No, I just got here.
I've been fighting a goddamn war over there in the city. Oh, okay. I hope they didn't hear my headphones randomly just say transparency mode as it likes to do from time to time. Anyway,
you can help. You can go about your business. I've got this.
Nope. You spent too long on this. I'm helping.
I only see 3 shells.
Well, I have at least 4 here. Oh, I accidentally put one.
I
accidentally put
one in.
This
is smoke. I don't want, but I'll bring it over there anyway.
Samples. Yeah, sometimes it's just, you know, RNGesus has not been kind to us today. Hey, high explosive though.
Hey, that might be the last shell.
Probably. So there's 6 total, I guess. I hear enemies approaching.
I do as well.
I'm gonna put in the high explosive, and then another.
Oh shit!
Another explosive, napalm. That's done. Keep its attention. Oh, I've got its attention.
Killed most of everything.
Get out the way, get out the way.
Ow. Well,
I did some damage.
That's okay.
I did some damage, I hope. Oh, it's dead.
I blew its back out.
Keep it to yourself, Wilson. Good lord.
There we go.
Alright, let me get my stuff back. I'm not gonna try and...
We can leave. It's good to go.
No, I'm gonna get my shit back, but yeah. And with regards to my job, it's pretty simple. I'll wrap this in like a sentence or two. I work at a shitty grocery store that pays barely above minimum wage, technically below minimum wage for me, since I don't live technically in that city. I live in San Diego, and it's in one of the outskirt towns that doesn't have the same minimum wage laws. I'm not being scheduled enough right now, and I don't know why. I talked to my manager about that. And
the very simple reason is that they don't like you. After
Probably.
you had...
Most likely. Why, yeah.
Like, normally there's a real business-oriented reason, and it sucks. But in this particular instance, it's because you are asking too many questions, and they want to replace
pretty
you.
much.
You are not obedient enough for their Russian... oh, there's a bunker here. Come here.
Hang on, I'm just getting some samples. Yeah, they had a little sit-down with me a couple weeks ago, and they said a lot of things about my performance at work and such, and a lot of it's stuff I understand. I'm a reasonable person. I know I haven't been the greatest employee of all time. Whoops. But they also said two things that I find deeply disturbing, massive red flags about how A, I'm too curious and ask too many questions, and B, I need to shut up and follow orders. Almost exactly, they said I need to be blindly is a word they used. So I'm looking for a different job, but for the moment, this is the situation I'm in.
Super credits!
Hey, how much?
10.
To start?
There's a stalwart in here if you want it. I'm happy with my...
Grenade launcher will do fine. Especially against these damn bile spewers.
I'm getting my suit and heading in.
But yeah, I'm gonna try and become a corporate slave to In-N-Out or Chick-fil-A, preferably.
Yes, the homophobic chicken.
Well, because I like their food, and I know In-N-Out gives free meals. I'm assuming Chick-fil-A does too. Not to mention, you know, the pay, which is most of it.
In-N-Out gives free meals?
One a shift, according to their website. Whoa! It almost crushed me. That was my fault. That was my poor aim. Yeah, I had to work. I had to work Thanksgiving because we had to be open Thanksgiving. I actually have a video, which I won't post because I think it has my license plate in it. But it's just a video of our parking lot literally empty. I mean, quite literally. There are 3 cars in it. Myself.
One of the busiest times of year, блядь. You must be here and not eat turkey with family.
Uh-huh.
Shows up, nothing happened.
Well, specifically Thanksgiving. It is actually a pretty busy season, but Thanksgiving Day, like, we really need this shit on Thanksgiving Day. They, there was 3 cars.
We must have Salad Olivier on
I didn't actually, I wanted to send this to you. You didn't get to because Discord wouldn't take the files. They're too big. There were 3 cars. Myself, a blue Prius belonging to one of my coworkers, and an Audi, and I believe that was the only customer we had at the time, the Audi. Because I know none of us drives an Audi. So, you know.
Drives an Audi.
Dude, it's luxury, like, ethnic food, rich people.
Russian. Luxury ethnic food.
Oh, yeah. Like caviar, fish, deli meats, that kind of shit. Yeah. Oh, very, very overpriced. Actually, I went and saw my mom's customer profile, you know, with her phone number. She hasn't been since November 2024. I can't even blame her. She's like, it's too expensive, and there are other stores that serve the same thing, which is true. There are.
Do you remember the day you got this job? I remember the day you got this job. It was a very auspicious day.
Auspicious or inauspicious?
It was auspicious because you got it on 9/11.
Oh, was it? I thought it was 912. Whoa.
No, I distinctly remember because you said that 9/11 would now hold new meaning and significance to you.
I see. I just remember my first shift was 9:15.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, I was very grateful to have this job at first because it was what saved me from not being able to pay my half of the rent.
It is what saved you from poverty.
Well, I'm still poor. It just saved me from dire poverty.
From abject poverty.
Yeah, abject poverty, that's probably a better word. But, less grateful lately. No overtime pay, no holiday pay. Or, like, you know, extra holiday pay. And so on. And I can't request any time off in December. It's great. I'm gonna give you some mortar support. I hope that didn't land on you.
Send it in, buckaroo! Oh, we did it.
My boy. Alright, let's get some points of interest. I guess we've basically wrapped up the map, actually.
I'm receiving like a billion text messages, and I know not from where.
You can always try the army as a last resort. I don't think the army would like my, political views. My inclinations, and also the fact that I despise authority.
Hold on, I gotta do the. Oh, my cup isn't full. I can't do the sips liberal.
Come on, die.
Oh, hello.
Son of a bitch.
Die, bug.
Whoa, what did I just do? You can actually change. Okay, does your mouse have a like a side button?
Yes, kind of.
Aim and then press that. It'll change your view.
Intriguing. Oh, it was
Pretty
a
cool.
spore charger. I see.
That makes sense.
Oh no, my arm blew off. Too bad it was the arm that was already out of ammunition.
Too bad. That sounds like a good thing.
Too bad for the bugs.
Oh my god, this fucking charger. I have nothing
Maybe
to
it'll
do with.
crush you like a bug. Hey, there you are. Your services are no longer required.
You actually got the charger.
More super credits!
Look at this. It's pretty good. You change your shoulder aim. Whoa! You do! It's not just your perspective. It actually changes the arm you're... Wow. I'm gonna drop my stuff at extraction and then I'll continue on with the map. I just finished a training program of 2 years now, so I'm technically looking for a job at the moment, so not really better for me than for you. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to get a job in my field, but they require a bachelor's degree, and even then, which I don't have yet, and even then...
I don't want to be here. I
hiring
don't want
is
to be here.
terrible
Being here
right
is a
now.
bad idea.
So In-N-Out will, I hope, or Chick-fil-A, any of the places that pay 20 plus an hour in California.
In-N-Out pays $20 an hour?
In-N-Out pays 22, which is why they're the ones I want the most. I'm also taking 6 classes right now, so, you know. I need flexible hours. I'm difficult. I know. It's my fault. It's all my fault.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm an American. I'm ready to kill.
I don't think we're referencing the same thing, but that's okay.
I'm alive. I'm dead. Ah!
I'm gonna just place a Tesla tower next to the statue here and
I've died.
come what may.
I'm actually dead.
Should we go and clear the map, or do we just want to get out of here?
That's up to you. I've gotten a pretty fair amount of super credits.
Only cleared half the map. I'm gonna try. I've already dropped my samples at extraction, and if I die, I die.
You got a spare jump pack for me?
I do actually. It's at extraction.
Go ahead and just call it down. Oh, okay. I'll call down everything as well
dear.
over
I'm
here.
going to retreat. Oh, there's a Bile Titan. Currently moving toward you. Oh, Jesus.
For
Oh,
the
and
skies.
I don't have any stims. Oh, there we go.
And, I'm just... Oh, it went wide.
I'm gonna just land up here. Also, Joe Sheridan is still writing about his similar work experiences. I just remember one other thing that is worth mentioning. The only other thing worth mentioning, probably. Although, 1, 2, 3 miles per hour. Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
We're committing genocide on the arachnid species that populates this world, and I'm on fire. Oh, there you go.
Like,
I'm in pieces. There it is. What's up?
I'm Snoopy.
ah!
Do you want anything to eat?
I actually was going to ask, do you want to go out and get the, sandwiches? Are you still feeling like that?
I would like that very much, but I want boarding room.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Should I go out now or should
Yes,
I wait?
only
Now?
get my own. Like, don't split one with me.
Oh, you want your own?
I'm hungry. All I've had today is cereal,
Well, I'm
dude.
scared I won't finish one of mine.
Okay, then we'll put it in the oven and heat it up.
No, it's not. They don't do hot sandwiches there.
Okay, we'll figure it out, man. It's fine. They're cheap as shit anyway.
My only thing with those sandwiches is that they
Oh,
get
this is not gonna
soggy
end
if
well
you leave them
for
too
anyone.
long. So I really like to eat them in one sitting.
Oh, there's super credits in that.
I will help you with that in a moment.
Okay.
So Frankie, just get whatever the hell you want. You know my thing. Take your time. Don't hurry. Be safe.
Clothes on.
Come here. I need to go fight the entire forces of evils. Come here. I'm gonna give you a kiss.
Thanks.
All right. Now I'm gonna go die valiantly.
No! You won't be around to eat your sandwich.
My ghost.
Very true.
Wilson says very true. Ladies and gentlemen, meet my lovely girlfriend.
Hello!
She's been here before. But anyway, I think my lovely girlfriend is going to get us
Ah!
Oh, you
a
want-
turkey
you
and
want me to
avocado
go.
sandwich.
You're telling me to get out.
No! Stick around.
Is it alright if I get the one I got the other day with the bread and the no tomatoes and no onions?
That's perfect. I really liked yours. I kind of wanted to steal it.
Someone
so.
says hello to me.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Anyways, okay. Is it bad if I only get one?
Just don't know if it'll be enough food for both of us. But but we'll also have leftovers from.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, we can have more than just our sandwich. Extreme cold.
Oh, yeah.
Me.
You when it's 70 degrees outside.
I have the bad circulation. It's terrible. Okay, I go.
Anyway, bye-bye. Love
Do
you.
you want anything to drink? Anything?
I have water. I'm good.
Okay.
Bye-bye. I really need to put some WD-40 on that.
I know.
Remind me, I'll do it later. Providing that is I can actually find our WD-40.
Man,
Anyway.
I'm just being chased by a Bile Titan.
I'm letting...
And it is somehow faster than me.
It's very big. It's like an It's like an AT-AT. You know, it looks slow, but those legs cover a lot of distance. Whoa! Holy shit! One of the warriors just appeared out of a wall.
I'm very confused.
What are you confused by?
How do people appear out of the wall?
They're not people, they're bugs.
Ah.
Oh, I killed it.
What's up?
I don't think I've ever killed one by landing on it, because Hellpod does damage, but usually not enough for a Bile Titan. Hun, what are you looking at me for? No, it's fine, but what's up?
I don't know.
Okay. I found a bunker. And a behemoth charger. So, that's good.
There's a little ammo dump here. Reload everything, please. Just get ready to go. There we go. Ooh, more super credits.
I'm gonna catch him by supplies. No? Maybe. Will I get the thing? Caught by supplies? This is one achievement I don't have. In case you're wondering, Frankie, that's the achievement you get for landing a resupply pod on a charger. And I got him! I did it!
I'm so proud of you.
Hooray!
I'm so proud. Anyways, I'm leaving now.
Hooray!
Alright, come here.
Oh, okay.
Come here. I'm safe for the moment.
Okay,
Alright.
thanks.
Square bug.
They shared a smooch. Public displays of affection. You do.
Oh no! Wilson's making fun of us for a public display of affection. I think he's gonna report us to the principal.
Oh no!
Anyway.
Come down here and open this damn bunker.
I'm a little busy.
Your busyness can wait, Helldiver.
No, my busyness is gonna kill me. Alright, where are you? Oh, it's over here, okay. I was on top of it, I guess. Anyway, military, basically the worst kind of place for guys like us. Oh, guys like us means this. Hey, super credits! Holy shit, a lot of them.
My goodness, we're getting just super credits out the wazoo today.
We're just raking it in. Alright, let's get the other one and then push back. Hopefully some of them have
This
despawned or
looks
have
like
left.
super samples.
Do you still need super samples?
No, I need rares.
I'm maxed out on supers, I think. I am.
I'll take them anyway. You can donate them to a good cause.
I wish we could. I wish they'd update the DSS one of these days, but no one cares what I want.
Go grab those samples, and I'm gonna go up north here.
What samples? Oh, this?
Yeah, grab
Do
them.
that.
Just in case there's any rares.
But anyway, the last little work story I'm going to tell, during that same conversation with my managers, the whole reason they started saying I'm asking too many questions is because they said, yeah, it's a small store. It's a small store. It's a tight-knit team, or supposed to be anyway. It really isn't, but it should be. There are a total of like 10 employees in the whole place. I don't know.
I love getting caught on geometry.
Including the owners, there's like 10 employees. There's 2 shift leads, 2 managers, and 4 people, including myself, with a job team member. One of them only works weekends, and recently has been working at a different location. I don't really know what the arrangement for that is, so I've not seen her around. And so they say to me, basically so they're saying, basically they're saying we're not, don't. It's already done.
Don't? Okay.
Or, no, I missed one, I guess, somewhere. There we go, done.
I'm still gonna napalm it.
That's fine.
Because there's just too many bugs here.
Yeah, go for it. But anyway, so they're saying basically, you're not like interchangeable. We're not Vons. We're not Safeway. We're not Ralph's. We're not Walmart. Whatever your local grocery store is in the United States.
We're not HEB.
I don't know what that is. Anyway, we're not, you know. Whoa, I didn't know they could fly. We're not, you know, massive store where you're all interchangeable. There's only like 3 of you, and they say there's we only have 3 team members and we won't have a 4th. And I'm like, but we have a 4th. You know, person's name. The one who only works on the weekends. I'm like, what's up with her? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean there's only 3? I know she's not been terminated, so what gives? And then they go on the whole like, oh, that's another problem. You ask too many questions. You're too curious about things. Like, why do you want to know things? You know, it's this
Yeah,
like,
you're too curious about things.
Which was their exact phrasing, by the way. Your curiosity is a problem. Which, like, you know, I get it. To a degree, there has to be a hierarchy, but their problem basically was that I ask, why are we doing this thing? Or why are we doing it this way? Because I need to understand that. I need to be clued into what the hell is going on and why. And that's a problem for them, because they want a top-down, kind of autocratic hierarchy, which is just not how I work. So I'm gonna leave. They basically told me, like, you know, you have to think about for yourself if you want to stay here, if this is the right working environment for you. And, you know, I appreciate that kind of choice. And I've decided it's not, so I told them that. And I told them I'm going to be out in the next couple months, preferably. I want to be out by February. But, oh shit. But they said that thing, which kind of got lost in the sauce. We have 3 team members, we won't have a 4th. Okay, fair enough. Alright, that's what you want, sure. I asked why we won't hire more, because we're perpetually understaffed, and they got mad at me for that, but whatever, that's fine. Okay, their policy, not my store, whatever. So what do I see on the schedule for the first week of December, other than a new name?
So much for that. Oh!
That whole speech I got lasted all of 2 weeks. They said we have 3 team members, we won't have a 4th. Well, we already had a 4th, and now we have a 5th. I'm like, I'm sure he's lovely, but come on now, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
So, that's been my my life lately, ladies and gentlemen. If you've been wondering where the videos are at, I'm so physically exhausted after every shift that I want to just
More
sleep.
super credits. Oh god.
And death, it would seem.
Oh dear god. Yeah, I'm death. Pretty handedly death. I missed the Bile Titan. My death is imminent.
Not yet, boy. I'm trying to take out its sacks.
Wait a minute. There was an anti-material rifle down here.
I could do it. I'm just trying to deal with its bile sacks. It should be disabled now. Whoa. That's a lot of them. I'm going into the swarm.
Oh, hello.
Because these ones can fly, but Bile Titans can't fly. Not on this map anyway.
Reloading. What am I supposed to shoot at the Bile Titan?
Anything
with the anti-material
explosive.
rifle?
Oh, the head. Or I mean, actually, you can get the head or you can get the tail. The tail is the weakest part after the bile sacks. So if you hit the tail enough times.
This motherfucking thing. Oh my god.
I'm trying to reclaim some of your samples.
I am not in a good situation right here.
I believe you. However, neither am I. I'm on no stims.
Eat that.
Alright, we're out. We're out. Alright. Going north.
Did you grab the super credits that were in that?
There were no super
this one right
credits.
here?
No, I'm dying currently. Okay. I'm in a very bad
Because
situation.
one of the ones that we were at
Listen,
had super credits.
Help. I have no stims and my leg is broken.
Where the fuck are... Oh god.
I'm right in front of you. I need a... well... Help me. I'm going to die.
I gotta reload this anti-material rifle.
Alright, I'm gonna die, but I'm going to go out in style. Hopefully that did some damage.
You're the last one.
Service industry is almost the same everywhere.
God.
You know, one of the people in the chat said the service industry is almost the same everywhere. You know, I know that, like, because I know I have many friends in the service industry. I hear their stories. I know that. But I figure, like, the conclusion I came to is that if I'm gonna be treated like shit, couldn't I at least be paid well for it? You know? Like, if I work at, In-N-Out, I can get away with working 18 hours a week, you know, pay my bills. I won't be rich or anything, but I'll pay my bills consistently just from work, and also have some spending money left over. You know, I'm a student. I don't have 40 hours a week. I'm taking 6 classes right now, trying to finish this useless fucking degree, just so I can apply to some
super
jobs.
Credits. We're good. Let's get it. Let's get the hell out of here.
You know. Yes, I'm also trying to get our samples. Oh, you got samples. I'm taking your flame.
Let's go.
I'm taking your jump pack. Take one of the other ones along the way.
We cleared everything and got every possible super credit on the map. We did good. Let's get the hell out of here.
Got a lot of super credits. We gotta evaluate how many we got, actually. I wish it would, like, show you at the end of the match. Tesla Tower kinda in your direction. You should be fine, but be aware.
Moving past it. Ow! Still got me.
Tesla?
A little bit, but not... Oh my god. The Tesla Tower is not for this world.
Okay, well I died, but right on top of extraction. Stay alive 20 seconds.
Okay. I apparently went very wide on extract. So here is my plan.
Oh, another nest? Put me in, coach.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Kill the
and
Bile
live.
Titan.
Live.
Kill the Bile Titan.
I will do my fucking best. I'm not...
I'm getting in the fucking mech.
No, I went really wide. Get in the mech, kill it. That should do it.
If I don't die!
You'll be alright. I got you. I believe in you.
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. I'm getting this last...
Oh god, this
There's
fucking
a fucking Bile
charger!
Titan.
I don't know what to do with chargers with my current loadout. Careful, I'm right behind you.
We got it. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm going the hard way out, I guess. Get me out of here! Let me
One of my
out.
arms bought the farm.
Alright, waiting on my jetpack. Which way is
The
extraction?
other arm just bought the farm. I'm just heading towards the extract.
I'm going around this nest. Oh god, no, 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 no. Good pineapple grenade. It's very deadly for something called a pineapple. Man, I'm missing my fourth stim right now.
Yeah, it's a little bad.
How severe is it on extraction right now?
We're okay for the moment, but only just. I'm just gonna grab the Samson, call it.
Call it. We need out. Alright, I'm currently in a pretty good position, actually. Well, I need to get through this horde somehow.
Get here and get my fucking backpack and...
I need you to understand exactly how many of them there are. I placed a Tesla tower in a good strategic location, but... Oh god, no, 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 no. Ah, for the love of God. It says you did it. But it always says you did it. Alright, oh my god, no, let me land, let me land. Okay, we're good, everything's good.
Reload. Get, like, my backpack
Jesus,
or something.
sorry.
Ow!
Sorry.
Oh!
We're good, everything's fine. I'm gonna get your flamethrower.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a fucking C-Frown shot right down there.
Oh god,
Reload
no,
everything
no, no,
and
no, no,
get
no, no,
done.
no, 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 what is going on, Dad? Oh, I lived. I shouldn't have survived that impact, but I did. Well, the good news is I'm alive. The bad news is everything else is alive down here, too.
Trying my hardest.
Do we get our samples? No, I lost some samples.
I'm reloading my damn
Holy
everything.
shit, the pineapple just got 20 kills.
My game is actually lagging!
From all the bugs.
Yeah, something like that.
This is not what I usually mean when I say the game is buggy.
Be careful when you're coming up here. I've just got a flamethrower on blast.
Alright, point taken.
Oh
Ooh.
no!
I don't know how I'm
was
supposed
a-
to get up there. I need shuttle assistance. They might be able to help, but Okay, get around the impaler. I'm gonna wait and call you in. Oh, come on. Wait and call you in. Get the samples.
Oh, I was just blowing shit up down over
Your
here.
samples. Alright, 11 seconds.
Man, we got almost everything. Nice.
Yeah, except for that fucking impaler that's trying to get me right now. Man, I get real quick after a couple rounds. I get real fucking quick at that.
Where's that impaler?
Just get in.
Landed
Just
on
get
top
in.
of them.
Go. I'm leaving.
The impaler is between me and you.
I'm sorry. I need to get our samples out. Good luck. It was worth it for the samples.
I called in something like a napalm barrage. All right.
What was that? Oh, yes. Anyway. Who the fuck pinged me? Oh, it was the Twinkle Toad son of a bitch communist piece of shit that dared to ping me. Ghost
It was me!
666. No, it was not you. Ghost has joined the Discord server. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Situation Room. It's called the Situation Room because nobody can help not having a giant issue for 5 minutes.
Yeah. No, it's called the Situation Room because it's a joke, but your version works too. I'm also kicking bots. I need to periodically do this. User, maybe spammer. Oh shit. Joined Discord 1 day ago. Yeah, I really believe that.
Huh.
That's a real person right there. I kind of feel bad for new Discord users because, like, everybody sees joined 1 day ago and automatically assumes it's a bot. Holy shit.
Let's look at them stats.
Oh my sweet almighty
Killing a
god.
crab. To kill a billy of bugs. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. 500. You're barely behind me, too. Holy shit.
I wanted to bring down the hammer with that napalm. I guess we found the loadout that does real well.
I mean, that was very
Alright.
chaotic, but it worked, I suppose.
As is only the best missions in Helldivers.
You know, I wonder if the Blitzer is the way to go. As much as I enjoy it, it doesn't really play well with the whole, you know, setup. I'm also not sure about the armor. There was no point when I ran out of grenades, none that I can remember anyway. Maybe one time, but like, I really didn't need all those grenades. Especially
Farmer Joe and his grenades.
well, because the grenade launcher sort of supplements the, like, the bug hole thing. I gotta mute that.
Alright.
Alright.
It's not an Arken the Amerikan stream if there isn't Wilson tea sipping audio.
I'll be having some tea after my my sandwich there. Hey, we're getting some new people coming in, and we're keeping them, which I'm pleased with. Oh god, what is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, how is everybody doing this evening? We're on the last mission of the operation, and then for those of you who stick around, we're going to be having a discussion over Operation Mouse Control. So please stay tuned, stick around, and
my
always remember.
My lovely girlfriend should be back around that time with our sandwiches. She tells me he just ordered. So...
Always remember that Arken the Amerikan Studios is funded in part or in whole by members just like you.
In whole.
We receive no outside contributions. We have absolutely no giant mega donor wealthy benefactors.
Yet, hey, if there's anybody there, you know, I'm willing. I'm ready.
If there's any rich liberal who wants to...
My body is ready. I will take your money. I will take your money. I will enjoy your money. I'll put it to good use.
Even if your money was acquired through unethical means, we will use it for ethical ends.
Exactly. trying to figure out what to do with my my loadout, because Blitzer is not doing it, and I'm not sure about the Trench Engineer is good because of the recoil reduction, but honestly, I did not need that many grenades.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I'm just gonna bum the jetpack off of you. The drone ain't doing it for me. I should have gotten the drone from crowd control.
We can do this a different way. I'm gonna give you a new toy, and you're gonna take the jump pack. We'll just swap. It's gonna get chaotic, and we're gonna end up separated, where I'm stuck with this thing and you're stuck with the jetpack. But we will adapt. This thing is amazing.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Just careful, because it will zap you. If you're not.
It's always like that. Listen, if you've never had a dog that bites you, have you ever really had a dog?
That's true. Frodo chewed through like 3 of my coats when he was a puppy. Hang on a sec. Alright. Alright. Okay, answering texts. Apologies, viewers. Let's resume. I want to decide on my gun. I'm told the accelerator rifle is actually good now after some balance changes, but I don't trust it yet. I don't want to do a blitzer. I can either do a cookout, which is kind of like yours, but pump action, or I could do one of the assault rifles. Coyote did alright, but I want to try something else. The Constitution.
The Constitution.
I love that gun. I want to get back to using it. It is so much fun, but not today. Honestly, the pacifier's good. The adjudicator's good. I'm gonna try the cookout. Could use some leveling anyway. And then my gun's fine. My grenade is awesome. Now my armor. Do I want the grenades? Not really. I could go for... You know what I could use? I could use the med kit armor. That would be really useful.
Yes.
Here, which one do we like the look of more? This one? Or this one?
Oh, number 2 for sure.
That's the Halo armor. Well, then I gotta get the Halo helmet.
No, the beret looks good. I dig it.
It looks alright. Let me try something else, if you don't like it. This is the little Halo outfit.
Yeah. It works. It works.
You seem unenthused.
I'll show you my enthusiasm.
I'd rather you not. Anyway, I hope you are all enjoying. This is like our 4th or 5th attempt at streaming Helldivers, and finally it is normal bitrate, normal frames, normal resolution. I hope you are all enjoying, because I spent like an hour and a half today, and I installed the new software just to make this watchable. I hope it's paying off. I really like streaming Helldivers. It is a game made for streaming in a lot of ways. And
Hold on, I just gotta go ahead and have that.
Yeah, I did happen to see that.
I just spawned in and saw that, and I was like, oh yeah, that's not.
Get out of the way. The jump pack's about to impact on you. Moron. Go take my guard dog.
Okay. Where's your guard dog? Here it is. Where's the oopie?
I'm not
Huzzah! The puppy has been acquired.
I'm gonna assume that they're not dead.
What?
I don't think it has any explosive force. I don't think it can take out bug holes.
Oh no, but it killed everything there, so we can just go take them out ourselves.
Yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, hold on.
Patrol.
The napalm strike takes out.
Yeah, but we have a patrol.
Bot fabricators.
No, 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 no! Please tell me that stopped it.
It did. Alright, let's take this
Quickly,
shit out.
go get it done. There is a thing here that I want, but it's just gonna have to wait. Hang on. Conserve your ammo. Stop. Alright. Didn't save a whole lot of ammo, but I can reload, you can't, so.
True.
Alright, samples. Ooh, a lot of rares. Alright. Have a nice time. I have to go to bed. It's past 3 in the morning. Oh god, you're European. I've never met a European with a name like Joe Sheridan, but, hey. First time for everything.
Okay, for European, it's hard to guarantee.
Anyway, good night, Joe. I appreciate your being here. I want to stream more often. I'm going to try and stream more often.
You are definitely not a Joe Schmo to us. You are our Joe.
You are our Joe. You are Joe the Sheridan. So...
Oh, there's LiDAR over here as well. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go do LiDAR real quick if you've got the main objective.
If I've got it? Oh, you mean this thing?
Oh god.
Do I have that massive horde, including a what is that, an impaler? I'm not entirely certain I have it, Wilson.
Alright.
I might have some hemorrhoids, but I don't know what else I have.
Your lack of enthusiasm will be reported, Helldiver.
Yeah, your lack of care about the patrol approaching behind you will also be reported.
Not unless there's any witness.
Alright.
That was still the funniest bit ever. And you know it.
That was pretty funny, only I didn't realize what happened until a lot later. Alright, I'm gonna stay here.
Wait,
and
this
give
is the
you
SSD
Overwatch.
delivery, not LiDAR.
It doesn't matter, just get it done, we're only there. We will do LiDAR together, because it takes a lot of time. I will just snipe off some of the guards there with my pistol. Ich habe ein Pistol.
Ich habe eine Pistole.
Dang, didn't know you were a Helldiver. Hell yeah, I'm a Helldiver. I have a server for Helldivers. You should come join it. Oh, that's not good.
Who is the ingrate who sang they didn't know we were Helldivers? Say their name. Let it be recorded in the annals of...
Say my name. I can't do the Heisenberg voice. As fun as it is. Say my name. There you go. Okay, the arc on your guard dog just went all the way through the valley into the Impaler. Just want you to know that.
Oh.
I wonder if I can get this thing with my... 4 grenades is enough to take out a charger? Wow. It's actually really good. We're doing good. This is an excellent little sniping spot I have. You're good. I am staying here. This is the greatest sniping spot of all time. This is... I'm imagining bot bases here instead and a diligence counter sniper. I would be so happy. SES Prophet of Dawn. It would be a pleasure to join your brigade. If you're on the Discord server, you can DM me and I'll send you... I don't want to post it in public chats. I don't restrict membership exactly, but I'm a little picky. So,
yeah, we
DM
don't want
me and
people,
I'll send you a link.
Getting into our server and
Really good, like 50.
shitting up the place.
It's not like
posting 80 pyramids of...
It's not like super, you know, elitist. There's a good 50 people there, but 40? I don't remember. I'm taking the resupply.
I'm working on it. Oh, hello there. Ah, you're awake.
Yeah, you got unfriendlies inbound, but we're currently assessing the problem.
You are assessing it. Are you done? Is it done being in committee?
Yeah, they're done. I promise. They are all done.
Excellent.
I see everything from here. I see the whole map. This is a sniper's paradise.
Oh!
It's not about the internet being a scary place so much, Blaster. It's more so that I'm looking for a specific caliber of Helldivers. I don't want just any democratic enthusiast. Okay, so
He's trying to say he doesn't want people to post 80 terabytes of scat porn in his server.
No, more like I don't want people who, like, don't know how to do team play. That's my main thing. This is a squad game.
Oh, I thought we were talking about TSR.
No, TSR is very publicly posted everywhere, and we have had scat porn posted there before, thank you very much. We did ban them.
Excellent.
Well, I don't remember if it was scat porn. We have had porn posted there before, for sure. We've had a Serbian pedophile before. That was fun. I think I've told you that story.
What?
I've not told you this story?
You have not. Story time?
Not a whole lot of story. One of my friend's exes was in the server. We were all like 16 at the time. And this guy, this Serbian fascist guy, comes in, starts, trying to debate me over and over again. I don't do fucking stream debates. I think they're stupid. No, nothing is gleaned from them. They're entertainment, not political discourse. I'm against it on principle, so I won't participate. So at one point we're in a voice call. I think I'm playing Shadow Mordor or something. And this guy starts creeping on the at the time either 15 or 16-year-old, I don't remember, girl. And I banned him for, being a pedophile, or acting like one anyway. And he actually tried to rejoin 3 or 4 times, with alt accounts. And he, what's funny? He kept, I probably wouldn't even have noticed that it was him. But he keeps DMing me the same thing every time, asking to debate. I mean, I'm flattered, don't get me wrong.
What do you want to debate? This is
I don't know, fascism, probably?
Yeah, fascism's so great.
I'm waiting for this
Can't
guy.
tell
Whoa. That's some demolition force right there.
I'm at a bunker.
Oh.
Would you like to assist?
I would like to assist, only you're being surrounded right now.
I'm aware.
Alright, remembering to stay out of range of your guard dog there. Just in case. Alright, let's go.
Come get
That'll
it.
hold it for a while.
There are also super samples over there, but yeah.
If we happen to run by,
Ooh, super credits and rares. Perfect.
Ghost says, I haven't played too much, just around 60th. I'm assuming 60th is like a platoon or something?
Or 60th hour?
Oh, no, that's a weird way of putting it. We are the 389th Helldivers Anonymous. That is the name of our regiment, and I am very proud of it. Ours. I guess you're right.
I am being asked to be borrowed for 5 to 10 minutes. The answer is no.
By whom?
Cyborg.
Oh. He can just come and
Yeah, I
join
have
us.
no idea. He doesn't actually own Helldivers unless that has changed.
I see. Hey, there's another point of interest over here. Is it worth our time?
Oh yeah, go double check that real quick. I don't remember if I did. I might have just snagged the super credits from it and left.
It's on a hill, so I can just jump back down. That'll be fine. Let me up! Oh, it's just a couple of commons. Bug breach.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay.
I see your situation, and I do not envy it.
Just gonna napalm them and run away.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving, I guess, toward you. Vroom!
Please reload everything.
Ooh,
Okay.
I'm getting mighty hungry. I will very much enjoy my sandwich. After my next death, when you can't respawn me, I'm going to quickly get up and go start the teapot, because tea with that sandwich sounds excellent.
Yeah, we could, honestly, the mission's almost over, so we could have a... Well, I don't know if we should have a short break.
No, I just need to go for like 20 seconds. Just pour water in the teapot, press a button, wait.
Oh dear God.
What's up?
Things that need to die.
Oh, I see that. I'm gonna let you finish that up. And I'll get the point.
And there's a
Oh,
possibility of super credits.
Nah, requisition slips.
No super credits. Alright, on to Sea Party.
There's more of them.
Oh shoot.
They're all Alpha Commanders.
We've got a... Oh God. There's a giant hive here.
Honestly, I should really consider taking the... Oh dear. Get out of the... Why did you just stand there?
I was burning it.
Well, you get out of the way when it's about to hit you. Jesus Christ.
Dear me. Aha! I have a vantage point. Oh God.
I'm so happy for you. Ah.
Oh.
Alright, don't get struck by that. Careful. It's pretty close.
I'm just burning them. I'm just burning them. Okay. Oh, they're behind us now. That's awesome. I'm on fire.
You sure are. You're on fire, bro. Anyway. Careful. Hey, remember, I have a med kit. I can heal you.
I appreciate it. I
Extra
am on
stims.
my last stim.
Oh boy. Alright, it's time to move.
That is a Bio Titan.
You
Pop!
get your samples and move.
Oh dear.
Now this is where we could use napalm. Oh Jesus! I was right there. The impaler got me.
Got this. I got this. Yoink!
I believe in you. I wish you could land on top of these buildings without them crumbling, but I do understand why that's not the case.
Some of them you can.
Aha! I hear movement. I hear locks opening, so I'm either about to die or I'm about to get very tasty sandwiches. Sandwiches it is. Hello.
Huzzah.
We gotta fucking clear this out.
Yes, we do. The only way through it is forward.
Yeah, the problem is the fire. Hello.
Can you pause for dinner?
Not really.
Oh.
I was like explaining to my mom when I was like 5. No, Mom, there's no pause button. You ever been in that situation?
No, oh my god. Well, no, because I only ever played Minecraft as a kid. And there is a pause button. Okay.
We're most of the way wrapped up, but I mean, it's not a, you know, it's not very messy.
Oh dear God.
Hello.
I could just, you know, have it here.
Let me bring you a plate.
Aw, thank you. Much
I
appreciated.
eat all alone.
No, you don't. You eat with me.
Ah,
Oh, I thought that thing was alive.
I got.
I can see that. I'm gonna try and just... Whoa! Ow. Yeah, pineapple, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, I didn't even get it. Come on. I did some damage. Quite a bit of damage. 22. Not bad. Not bad at all. I have 1 grenade left.
Yet again, I spawn on the ass end side where I'm not able to get to the sea party. Or maybe I am. Maybe I can just slip by.
Well, they're all on me right now. Or so it seems.
I'm going for it.
Guard dog. And grenade launcher. Hello.
This is for you. You get the sauce because I'm sure you'll eat it and I won't.
A sauce. Oh, Jesus. Killed by blank. I think like 4 different things killed me at once.
Oh boy, stalkers.
Those aren't stalkers, those are hunters, which are kind of worse, because there's more of them. I'm coming in, and I can't move. Why can't I move?
Ooh. Black. Haha. Mini nuke.
Mini nuke is good. Easily confused for smoke.
On your left.
On my everywhere, Wilson. Oh, acid Bile Titan.
Oh my
We
God.
need to regroup. This is not going to work. This is not a defensible position. We learned that a long time ago.
Oh, I'm dead. I have sustained injuries on every part of my body. I have no stims. There we go. They're picking us apart one by one.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you winning, son?
Not really. Or, I mean, yes.
Okay.
Democracy always wins.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm in the SSD tower, aren't I? I am. I'm gonna go do it. Democracy is bingus.
I don't think anyone knows what you're talking about.
They don't need to. Screw them. Alright, I'm in a kind of fortified position. Oh, Jesus.
You spoke too soon.
Ow.
Oh, it is a fortified position. The problem is they can walk.
Then it's not really a fortified position,
Several
Helldiver.
years.
Several years. You're very optimistic, aren't you?
A great many years. I don't know.
Come on, come on.
Eat.
I must fight for democracy.
Okay.
We must fight for democracy.
Why are you doing like a weird Swedish accent? Not you,
We must
him.
fight for democracy and Lincolnberry Jam.
And Lincolnberry Jam. Okay. Anyway, I'm dead, but I got the objective.
Huzzah! Huzzah! We sing the Jubilee!
I wouldn't sing any Jubilees until we win, which, by the way, we're on 1 reinforcements, so... I'm not helping you. I'm going to do the objective.
Behind us and leaving.
Yep. That's the play. I mean, hell,
Bread reminds me of black bread.
Okay, got this bug nest running.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the C-farty is a folly at this present juncture.
C-farty is pointless. That's point. Evac ops are not the worst.
Kidding me?
But they said I hate evac ops. They're not the greatest. They're not my favorite, but they're not the worst. They're not the defense missions, at least. So.
I saw several people in the comments trying to get you to join the army.
One guy, and it was, I think, it was a joke.
Please give me guard
I
puppy.
don't think the army would take you. You're not muscly enough.
I'm not obedient enough.
Oh my god.
As we've proven at my current job.
Yeah, I don't think they like you very much. Except that you could do the,
Show me your war face! Show me your war face! You got a war face? Ah! That's a war face! Now let me see your war face! Bullshit! You didn't convince me! Now let's see your real war face! You don't scare me! Work on it!
You're welcome. Everyone will be very pleased.
That's a reference right there. I'm taking your jump pack, Wilson.
Do what you must, and I will do what I must.
What I must is not die. Sweet liberty, my balls.
Alright, bugs.
I don't think we're using lead. I'm fairly certain we've advanced past that. Ugh! I take your point, though.
Maybe I just
Cockroach, suck neighbor!
Who's busy?
I am spreading democracy. I mean, listen, it's always motivation to see who I'm getting my CO1 permit with later. Anyway, don't worry about it. You don't know what that means, and that's probably for the best.
It's okay.
Damn it.
I'm enjoying my dinner.
Yep.
Destroys sandwich in one bite. Dude, what have you done to
Kind
it?
of falling apart.
Yeah, you did that. Remember when you took one bite of my sandwich the other day and the whole thing was split in half, like down the fucking middle?
That's how I do them.
Grab it too hard, man. Goddamn. Give it some breathe.
I'm not answering that because everything I could say
Are
is
you
horrible.
kidding me? Oh god.
Fuck off.
Make me.
Don't scare our listening audience.
Our listening audience doesn't give a shit.
I am... I'm surrounded, I'm surrounded, I'm surrounded,
Wilson can hear you,
I'm
you can't
surrounded.
hear him.
Yeah, I know that. Duh.
I'm napalming you, sorry, Wilson.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire is
Fine,
friendly.
it's okay.
Dude, you know what?
You
Yeah.
could have warned me about the
We
Tesla
need to knock
Tower.
Rudolph this year.
Okay.
In case... Oh my god. Fine.
Boston's.
Just want everyone to know you've never seen it.
Yes, I have. What are you on about?
You said you've never seen Rudolph.
No, I said I haven't seen it in like 15 years.
Okay, so this American boy has never watched Rudolph in the time of his conscious memory.
I remember it. I was just very young. Get off of
Never
me.
watched
Everybody
what?
needs to tell him to watch Rudolph.
According to her, I've never watched Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, which is not
Dude!
true. I have.
And what do you remember from it? What do you remember?
There was a reindeer, his nose was red, and his name was Rudolph. What else do I need to know?
Fucking idiot.
What else do I need to know?
Do you remember
One? Oh god.
The
felt
Island of
puppet one,
Misfit Toys? Okay, fine.
Whoa.
Ow!
Was that me? Oh shit.
No, it was a fucking impaler. Trying to do my democratic duty.
I don't know what your
Did the
democratic
stream
duty
end? I
is.
think the stream ended.
No, the stream is still going.
Oh no, it's still going. Okay.
Don't make me do that when I'm about to die. Alright. Stream is still very much going.
No, it's just, I guess my tab was being weird. Alright, I'm here. What are we doing? The main objective, right.
Yes, and we're on 0 reinforcements right now, so we really have no room for error. Oh my god. Well, there you go.
Oh.
Sandwich diver. Take command of the galaxy's deli meats.
You need a shirt that says that.
I do. Yum.
Oh god. Maybe the jump pack, I guess.
Have fun.
Oh shit. I didn't exactly do what I wanted it to. Okay.
Dude, why is it that when I tell people I have a canker sore, they automatically think I have herpes?
I'm not answering that, and I'm letting that just hang in the stream.
What was it?
Don't worry about it.
Or like a cold sore or something.
Oh, hey, Das is finally here.
Our boy!
Did you just say Adolf is finally
I do
here?
not know this person's gender identity.
Wilson, I did not say Adolf is here. I said Aodas, you know?
It did kind of sound like
Oh,
it.
yes. Oh god.
14
Help.
seconds, Wilson.
It's all over but the
Can I
crying.
You want some tea?
Oh, yes, I do.
But we don't have a pot made.
I'll just use bag tea for now, it's fine.
Okay.
Get in here.
Oh, hey. If we're gonna die, at least we might get some super credits. Huh?
Ah,
Whoa.
there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
And I wanted to land on them, but I was hard locked in that fucking dive. Alright. What's up? Hi. That was a fail.
Just get the fucking civvies.
I'm working on it. The more of them you distract, the longer you distract them, the better. This is gonna be rough because it's 3 a pop. There's 3 and there's 3 doors, so 9.
Oh god.
I need 4 full groups, basically.
No! No! Really? Oh, the lag.
I am not experiencing any lag
Oh,
for
I
once.
just got a DM from Aodas. Hold on.
I'm waiting on this guard dog. Come on, alright, we got 2 more to safety. You
I'm
just
going to
laughed
DM
so
you
loud
what-
that your audio cut out.
I'm going to send you what Aodas sent me. Look at it at your own time.
I'm a little occupied.
Damn, I can almost hear it.
Okay. Alright. Situation is suboptimal. Operation this shit. Operation fuck.
Operation Toe Beans.
I'm not answering that from either of you.
Yeah, what did you say?
He said toe beans.
What are toe beans?
I don't want to, like I said, I'm not answering. I don't want to know.
Putting your toes in a can of Bush's baked beans.
I don't have a jump pack. I can call you in though, and I'm going to. Woo! I've been made. Alright, this fucking arc dog needs to not kill me. It's doing pretty good work out there. What I would give for my grenade launcher right now. Okay, next group.
Flamethrower, please.
Send them in. Come hell or high water. If all 6 of them make it, that'll be victory. So, goal is to protect them or distract the enemies. Either option
Oh,
is...
we're distracting the fucking... Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Alright.
16,
Oh, here they come.
17, 18. We win. We got it. Let's get the samples and fuck off.
Nothing matters now.
I want to eat my damn sandwich already.
What
Whoa.
the shit? I got stuck in map geometry.
Well, you did
Really?
just say that nothing matters, so...
Oh, I heard the
I'm not trying to be a nihilist in saying that.
TV one.
Either of the tea bags out.
Any
Any
kind.
kind.
Nothing matters, smiley face.
Nothing really matters. Oh, no. I think I did not get the samples. Oh, I did. The goal now is to live. Okay, I'm going to go toward extraction as quick as I can. Oh, great. I will call you in just a second, Wilson.
Excellent. I see that you are having a fun time.
It's good to be able to type that thing in quickly.
Alright. From here, I should be able to perform a technical assessment.
My technical assessment is I want to not die. Thank you, honey.
Oh,
Your efforts are appreciated.
You're flying.
I believe I can fly. Yeah, I can't really
dear.
fly. It's a jump pack. It's not flying. It's more just
What
quickly
the
transporting
fuck?
myself. What is the problem, Wilson?
the mech was dropped on... My last mech was dropped on top of the Bile Titan. It was riding the Bile Titan. I have a photo. And then it exploded, because of course it did. There goes my mech. I'm just headed towards extract right now.
Jesus, I might not make it to extraction. Yeah, there it is.
You did not. Come on. Land on top of it. Land on top of it. Land on top of it.
Nope.
And it missed. Awesome.
Just run. Oh. That was an unlucky meteor. I saw it coming, but I had nowhere else I could go.
Oh.
Hmm? What?
Yeah?
He's
Oh.
opening his mouth very wide for the sandwich.
Bald.
I want that
Bald.
documented.
This is the,
He's getting it.
this is the romance of our, relationship. This girl gives me a little heart with her hands because she's trying not to disturb the stream. And
Because
my
you keep telling me to be quiet.
no, I just need to focus.
So mean.
It's about to
He's
be so
hushing
very
me. Everyone
Jover.
needs to know that.
But I respond by unhinging my mouth to house this sandwich.
Alright,
He's
extract is
solving
getting
the housing
napalm
crisis.
bomb, just be advised.
Being advised. Indeed.
I wonder if your parents are watching.
I doubt it. I think
They
they
watch
have-
your streams sometimes.
not these ones.
Oh wait, they watch the fireside chats, right?
Yeah.
When do we get another fireside chat?
Never.
Never.
Probably.
Why is that?
I'm sick of them. And also, I do not have the time for them.
I like them, and I'm sure other people.
Yeah, I like them too, but they're like we were talking about earlier. I definitely want to do like serious streams again,
Yeah.
but fireside chats ain't gonna do it because I don't like how I did them before, and the way I want to do them requires way too much time and energy for not nearly enough return on in terms of like viewership.
But they don't have
Shall
to be
I call
so
extract,
long.
or are we clearing out all these minor points of interest for super
I don't
credits?
know, like 2 hours.
We have 5 minutes.
Yep. Frankie, it's not about them being too long. They could be 30 minutes. The amount of prep remains identical regardless of how long they are. That's sort of the problem.
I got a jump pack to increase.
I'm working on the Shrieker nests.
I'm going for the minor points of interest. Hooray, XP
Listen,
to upgrade our guns.
I don't need to know what interest there is in minors. I'm good. Or
What?
Don't worry about it. I also fucked up that sentence. But it's
Yeah,
okay.
I was curious where that was going.
All it's here is an entrenchment tool. I feel betrayed.
I love entrenchment tools. Don't... Ooh, super credits. Don't badmouth the entrenchment tool. It's great. One of my favorites, actually. I wish we had, like, a utility slot to take either a saber or shovel or, like, a knife or something.
A melee slot, yeah.
I feel like that would be good to have, yeah?
Look what someone just posted.
Who is that?
It's I don't know. It's a play on Wicked because
I
the
wouldn't-
witch flies around in the sky and writes "Our wizard lies," you know, in the clouds because
I wouldn't know, and I never want to.
you're missing out. The movie is overrated, but Wicked is good. Like the play, the musical.
I wouldn't know. I don't care.
So sad. I'm an OG Wicked fan. I've loved Wicked ever since I was in middle school.
You're really just doing the, I liked them before they sold out, man.
No, it's true. I need to say something to the stream. I bought a cookie the other day.
Oh, yeah.
They had this
Did
bakery, or
She
like
did.
this
Really?
coffee shop that had pink and green cookies called the Glookie for the pink one and the Elf Fookie for the green one.
She bought the Glookie,
The
y'all.
Glookie. And the guy just looked at it all disgusted. He's like, "This is really old. It's been here for a couple days. You can have it for free." And I was like, "Wow," but it was very tasty. The Glookie.
I got supplies on the thing if we'll need them. We probably will.
I'm very happy for you. Oh, shit, we're out of time. We gotta fucking move.
Yeah. Clear out these points of interest. Go, 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 go.
I'm not clearing any points of interest. I'm very far away from that.
You're hungrier than me. Do you want the last bite or two of my sandwich?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Okay, I'm so full. I cannot eat anymore. Hey.
Oh.
Oops.
I take my leave.
I look away for 5 seconds and I'm dead.
That's my
Worth
fault.
it, though. Worth it. Bye-bye.
I wish I had a jump pack for you, but I don't. Just start headed towards extract. Or clear out these areas.
There's a fucking spore charger here. I know it. Oh, there he is. No. Okay. Is that a bug breach? That's a bug breach. Oh, come on.
Oh, it might be there.
I might just be cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked.
Alright. Down to me, eh?
Just see if it has super credits and then die. My man. Oh, that. I'm professional helldivering.
Come on. It's a metal. It's whatever.
Wrong
I'm
with
still
the middle?
going for it.
For extraction?
Nope. We are looking for super credits officially. That is a hell bomb. Nothing professional about me.
Just give me a bunker. Oh no. No, it's not. There should be grenades down there for you.
Whoops. Gotta wait a minute. Let me reload what I can. Really?
I'm not sure if the incendiary will do it
hello.
for you. Drop a grenade, man. I did it.
I've gotta wait for the fire to... Oh!
Alright, run for it.
Any super credits?
Nope.
Nope. Alright. Can I make it to extract? I doubt it.
I don't even see the extraction point.
I know where it is, vaguely.
You've done well, young grasshopper.
Come on. There it is.
Nope.
Oh, it's too late.
No way in hell you were going to make that. I think that was pretty obvious.
Oh, well.
Sometimes the price of victory is the blood of heroes.
But wait, you
Oh,
got
the meteor crossing the screen there was so fucking cool. Now,
Why did it say that you didn't get the thing?
it just glitched out, but I definitely did get it. It just wasn't a spore spewer, it was a shrieker nest. So. Unless that's a symbol for shrieker nest and I've forgotten. Quite possible. Well, we said we'd finish up an operation before we got started on the serious business, so we've done that.
We have. All right.
Let's, do we want to stay in to do more after serious business, or what do we want to do?
We could ask the chat.
Chat's like 2 people at this point, but people are nervous and don't want to. They're very intimidated by me. I'm very intimidating.
You are intimidating.
Very. I'm terrifying, really. Just the 2 of us. Yeah.
Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. You and I.
Wasn't expecting that today, but alright.
It's bad. I'm bad. I can't say that.
Let's 3 a.m. over here. All the Europeans.
Report back to the ship. Well, bang, okay?
Anyway. So, you and I should figure out... Well, we can close this out for now anyway. It'll improve our computer's performance and everything.
Indeed.
We can boot it up later.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to adjust we're going to adjust the stream for just a moment. And now that there is a considerable amount of you here, welcome. We're going to have a little bit of a discussion. So get ready to discuss amongst yourselves. That's right. I'm looking at all of you, you lurkers, you larpers, you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I suppose I'll mute the audio for a minute here. Let me quickly go grab something. Before I do... Where is it? There it is. A little waiting music.
Waiting music. Fair enough. Bingus. Oh!
Alright. We are back. Wilson, speak. In a way that doesn't peek out your audio, please.
Egg. Bingus. The bingus of egg.
Okay, our audio is fine. So, I'm gonna actually just put on a new image here. Image, add source, background. Wrong image.
The correct image.
Wrong image. There we go. I'm just gonna put on the thumbnail. It's a pretty good background image. I think
All
that
right.
might be a little buggy. Hang on, let me quickly just check something now. It should be fine. All right. So we're back. Now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Now we have to talk about serious business, which was the purpose of this gathering. Going to be honest, I don't think you're going to win this one. Thanks, Adas. Thanks for the infusion of optimism, because I was already so optimistic about this situation. So, you want to start or I start?
I'll give it a shot. I got the note for the grandiose host-style introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all here for coming out tonight, and those of you who stuck around while we played a little Helldivers. It's now time to get into the meat and bones of this stream. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be entirely honest with you this evening, as if we've not given you our full and unabashed selves for the past year and a half, 2 years, if not longer. But shit's fucked. The moon is haunted, and we are in dire straits. For now. Actually, it's not as dire as it could be, but it's pretty bad. So, here's the rub. Here's the TLDR for those of you who are not in the loop or in the know. A few weeks ago, if not a month ago,
A month and a couple of weeks.
A month and a couple of weeks ago, riding high off of getting all of the claims and all of the disputes done on our most recent production, Thus Always to Tyrants, The Politics of Star Wars, the sequel to the critically acclaimed How Liberty Dies, which I had no part in. I only helped in the second one, but here we are. Some vile and dastardly, likely Malaysian individuals, or individuals of a Malaysian descent, decided that Arken's budding YouTube channel of 52,300 some odd subscribers would be an excellent way of farming cryptocurrency. Y'all, if you were particularly tuned in individuals, might have seen one day where you got a shitload of notifications of Arken spamming like 8 different crypto scam like things, and then a stream which lasted for all of 2 hours before YouTube decided that whomever the individuals who hacked the channel had done enough, and they decided to bring down the banhammer directly onto their balls and deleted Arken's entire channel after a succession of multiple community strikes, leaving us in a very precarious situation. And just to let you know exactly how precarious it was, ladies and gentlemen, Arken and I were working on the Minecraft server that y'all have seen on stream. Like, we were up late one night just fiddling around with like our power system, and then we decided to call it. Not but 2 or some odd hours later did all of this start to happen, and it didn't end until roughly after like both of us woke up, saw what had happened, and Arken realized he was completely locked out.
A little later, we went to bed at like 3 or 4 in the morning. The hack happened around 9:30 or 10, but close enough.
Something to that.
While we slept.
Something to that degree. Yeah. So now, after the long and arduous battle, which y'all might have participated in, of which we graciously thank for any support that y'all had in getting Team YouTube to notice on Twitter. Because, as everybody knows, the greatest way of getting your YouTube channel back after it has been hacked is spamming them on Twitter. Because we live in a normal society where logic and reason are the dictate of the day. Anyway, but it is after the reinstatement of the channel that several new copyright strikes, or copyright claims, we should say, came in. Arken filed disputes for all of them. Some were dismissed, others stayed, including on the original video. Now, let's not mince words here. Arken is not a particularly large channel, and he doesn't output a particularly large amount of content. I might have something to do with that. I am terribly sorry for the bad influence that I have on him. But this being one of his only sources of income, regardless of how minuscule that it is, these copyright strikes, which has been upheld by the copyright holder, amounts to pennies for the individuals that are holding the copyright on these videos, but are almost 40 to 50% of Arken's monthly income. So let's not mince words. This is
20.
a massive situation, and one that will need to be rectified one way or the other. And that is the purpose of this stream. What we are going to discuss is what has happened to the videos, what we intend to do with the copyright strikes going forward, and should the copyright strikes actually go through and involve the videos taken down, we have a few suggestions as to what we're going to do, since we still have access to the raw footage, and how to go from there. So, enough of the introduction. If Arken wants to take the step here about discussing the copyright strike process.
Sure. So, let me walk you all through the the copyright claim system, as it were, on YouTube, which is, if it sounds like it shouldn't be legal for this to work as it does, that's because it shouldn't be. So, going from the top, a person, let's say me, uses music that has copyright on it by, for instance, UMG, Universal Music Group. That's a very common one for me to deal with. Let's say I used, I don't know, an instrumental version of a Beatles song or whatever. Something like that. I used it as a background track or as a transition. No person, no one, is reasonably going to be listening to me droning on about whatever it is that I'm talking about in order to, get around the non-existent paywall for accessing the music. In other words, nobody's going to be going to watch my videos to, listen to this music illicitly or whatever. But that is the premise of the copyright claim. The premise is, you're robbing us, we own this, and you're reusing it, illegally. Which is not the case, because according to the 1976 United States Copyright Act, there is such a legal status as fair use. And, yeah, take it. Alright, anyway. There is such a status as fair use, which essentially means that you can reuse copyrighted content if it is significantly transformed in its purpose and its use. So if I were to re-upload, I don't know, Here Comes the Sun, wholesale, that would be a violation of copyright. They'd claim it, and I'd have absolutely no standing to dispute it. However, if I were to use, let's say, an instrumental version of Here Comes the Sun as a background or transition or both, that probably falls under fair use. But I'll still get claimed for it. So what happens when I get claimed for using, for instance, Here Comes the Sun by George Harrison? What do? I dispute it via YouTube's system. YouTube is not the arbitrator of disputes. They have zero control over it. They can't agree with you, disagree with you, accept it, reject it. The copyright holder, alleged copyright holder, by the way, because anybody can make a claim, and I've had that happen to me before, though that's not what we're talking about this time. But the copyright holder, the claimant, is judge, jury, and executioner. They decide whether... what's up?
Do you want me to save the bag for you?
No, it's tea bag. Who gives a shit?
Okay.
Just toss it. Thank you. My lovely girlfriend is making me more tea because I have not had enough tea today. Anyway, they have the right to accept the claim, let the claim expire after 30 days, in which case it will be released, or to reject it. They do not need to explain the grounds upon which they reject it, even though I, as the person disputing it, need to write an explanation of my dispute, which I always do. They don't need to provide any reasoning, any rationale. They can just reject it out of hand. Hell, they could just not even read it and reject it. Now, usually, I have about a 90% success rate with these disputes, give or take. The vast majority of disputes I've filed through the course of my career on this channel have been successful. They've either expired, as happened with the original 15 or 20 copyright claims on This Always to Tyrants. They all, either all of them are expired, or the vast majority expired, and the rest were manually accepted. But the point is, most of them are successful. It's pretty reliable. Some of them aren't, but usually they are. So, I have never ended up in a situation where I needed to go beyond a dispute, because when they were rejected, it was on little streams, 2 or 3 years old, that make me next to no money whatsoever, so whether or not it's monetized isn't really consequential. The 2 Star Wars videos, however, make up, Wilson said 40% of my income, and not quite that much, but it's about 20 to 30% of my monthly income comes from YouTube, depending on how much I make. It's rather considerable. And without it, I'm in serious financial trouble. I was talking earlier about looking for a new job. This is a big reason why. Because of how unstable YouTube has been the last few months, I can't keep relying on it. So, now I have these disputes. 6 on Thus Always to Tyrants, and 3 on How Liberty Dies, which I disputed. Some of which were the exact same claims I successfully disputed upon first uploading it. All over again, because there's no rule against double jeopardy. And all of them were rejected, so 9 in all. What do I do if a dispute is rejected? What's next? Am I screwed? Well, not quite, just mostly. The next step is an appeal. Appeal is a legal process. If I were to go show it to you right now, I'd have to... Actually, I will go show it to you right now. Let me go find it. Let me go to videos.
Oh boy, it's time to pop open the hood, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going to just...
get to inspect his YouTube analytics
just
like it's the engine of a fine Cadillac.
Here, display. Okay. Do we see everything fine? We should be good. All right. Let's take this one, which I believe is one of the ones I already... You can go find out. Copyright disputes. Manifesto. No, Manifesto is not one of the ones I did before. Anyway, so what can I do? The claimant disagreed with your dispute and reaffirmed their claim to your video. If you feel confident that your already disputed claim was mistakenly upheld, you can appeal their decision. So I can replace the song with some generic YouTube library crap. I can erase the song, which will be bad. It'll be done by AI, it'll be bad. Or I can trim out the segment altogether. Or I can appeal. The claimant has 7 days. So, do this.
Which is a mite shorter than the 30 days on the original thing.
Mm-hmm. So once my full legal name and my street address, obviously I won't be putting that here, so we're going with, I think I had my country as Azerbaijan the last time I did this as an example. Today we're from Aruba. Street address, I don't know.
2012 Bingus Street.
2012 Plongo Street. And city, I don't know, Oz. Kansas. There we go. I'm obviously not going to submit this, so I have to answer all these questions. So I need to answer all these questions. Does your use significantly transform the original work, or does it serve the same purpose? Do you add new expression or meaning to the original work? What is the nature of the copyrighted work? Is it factual in nature or fictional? Is it published or unpublished? Is it informational or entertaining in nature? How much of the original content is used? How much and what percentage of the original work do you use? Do you use the most important part? Is your video a substitute? And that's what I was talking about before. Is your video a substitute for the original content? Do you think the original copyright owner experiences any financial loss because of your use of their work? And then just additional stuff and a bunch of disclaimers, and I'm obviously not going to submit this now. So, I have 6 here. You see the disputes rejected all of them. They call this revenue sharing. Let me show you the revenue sharing. Let me show you how much revenue they have shared in the last month. You can compare this to previous months. And yes, $400 is a full fifth of my income. I'm a college student, I don't have a lot of time, and I don't have a very good paying job. But anyway, that's not important. So, I have no choice but to appeal. I mean, I have to. There's no way that I will not appeal. Because I'm not making any money off of these videos, I have no incentive not to. The consequences for a rejected appeal are as follows. The claimant can request, and again, they are judge, jury, and executioner in all of this, they can request that YouTube takes down the offending video, and my channel will receive a copyright strike, which will expire after 90 days after I complete something called Copyright School, which I assume is an even dumber version of something called, like, Traffic School, which is fine. So, the thing about this is I have no room for failure. If any one of these appeals is rejected, I am likely to get struck, and the video is likely to be taken down. Now, 3 strikes is permanent, irrevocable channel deletion. I don't run the risk of that, because one video can only receive 1 copyright strike, probably on account of the fact that when it gets a copyright strike, it is deleted and therefore cannot be struck anymore. So I will receive 2 strikes at most. My channel will be pretty hamstrung. I'm not sure I'll be able to stream. There's a couple other things that'll be taken away probably for the 90 days. That doesn't worry me too much. But the videos will be taken down in that event. In order to see success, all 3 claims on the first video and all 6 on the second are going to have to succeed. There is, of course, a non-zero chance that they all expire, which would be very funny, given how much hay I'm making out of it right now. But I'm not that optimistic. I'm assuming that that they have people watching the appeals quite a bit more closely than the disputes, especially because there are far fewer appeals
short window
to work through. Yeah. There are also far fewer appeals to work through than disputes. Disputes, you basically run no risk. There's nothing they can do to you other than just say, no, we're keeping the copyright. Appeal is a very serious process, and there's a lot of legal lingo worked into it that most people probably wouldn't understand, and it scares them. So, I do not expect to have these appeals unaccepted. Now, go over those questions again. Do we transform the work? How much of the work do we use? Do we use the most important part? What is the nature of the work? I have answers to all of these. In my original dispute, I have all of that addressed, and I can expound upon each point in turn, and I will, and I'll start on that either tonight or tomorrow night. And within 7 days, either my 2 largest and most popular videos will be deleted and I will have 2 copyright strikes, or one of them will be deleted and I'll have 1 copyright strike, or I'll be totally fine. In which event, all of this whole conversation is pointless. For now. If the appeals are rejected, I am intending to take the next step, which is to take them to court. I can submit something called a counter-notification, which is a complicated legal process that I will worry about if and when I get to it. I don't really know a whole lot about it now. I know I have a patent lawyer in the family, which is close enough to copyright law that I trust him, and I know he'll help me if I ask. So, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to end up there. I do not want to have a legal battle over this. This is stupid. But I am prepared to if necessary. That's on my end, though. I actually had a whole conversation with Wilson before this stream about if we even should, talk about this publicly before anything happens. And ultimately, I don't want to end up in the position where these 2 videos are taken down and no one understands why, especially after what happened recently. My channel's basically dead as is. It's just not me complaining, it's just a fact. I'm not making any money off of it anymore. I'm getting like 1,000 views a day, which is pathetic. And that's fine. Like, I haven't uploaded anything in a while. I don't expect it to be doing super well. That's okay, I understand that. But I must say, a big part of why there's been no content over the summer and now over most of the fall, is because I'm very demoralized by all this. First, the 18 or so copyright claims on the video initially after I uploaded it. Then there was a whole shebang with this fine individual who claimed my video completely falsely, something that was not there. And then I got busy over the summer with I moved in with my girlfriend, and we were moving for a very long time. We were finding all new furniture and everything, which took a hell of a lot of time and effort, and it was the hottest season of the year, which did not help. Then we had to do stuff, and I had to look for a job, which I talked about and complained about earlier. And, now I have 6 classes and a job. I'm nearly done with the semester, and I'm looking for a different, better job with better hours. So I intend to use that time to make videos again. I have a specific one that I'm working on. I'm very excited to show it to you all. I have most of it written in my head. I just need to sit down for a day and write it, which I intend to do in the next couple weeks. But as all that's going on, there's still this copyright appeal situation. I will file the appeals within the next 48 hours. Within a week after that, we will know the fate of the channel. Now, provided that any one of them goes down, any one of them fails, we need to talk about the aftermath. What do we do if those videos are taken down? Now, I could just re-upload them, probably, without, the offending content. But I would rather not run that risk. So we have options, and I'm going to let Wilson take it away now.
Yeah. So, he already said there is re-uploading it with the offending content. Or without the offending content. This is in our minds the worst case scenario, because the copyright strikes that are on the video now, some of them are, but most of them are not the original copyright strikes or copyright claims that we had to deal with all the way back in January whenever we first encountered this situation during test uploading, right? So there is no guarantee that the copyright strikes from UMG or Disney Music or a third-party individual who exists only on Instagram and makes really bad remixes of copyrighted content, somehow that gives them liberty to copyright a video about politics. Hey, you do you. But anyway, there's just no guarantee, right? Now, there is other options. The first one was one that I had recommended, and that was to take both videos and turn them into a 5 to 7 part, 20-minute each block long YouTube video essay series where we recut, sometimes re-record, and also redo audio mixing, new visuals, bring up to date the original video, and maybe iron out some kinks in the new video that we just kind of made as compromises, and upload them on a schedule, and do it that way. This is probably the best way in our minds to handle a situation where both of the videos get taken down. The only problem is that we won't have that original video nearing 7 million views where we can point at it and go to, or 8 million views, my god, where we can point at it and go to, like, hey, that's you know, that's a real big achievement, you know?
I just looked, apparently just crossed 7.5.
My god.
Yeah.
But, there will be a series of content if we end up having to do it this way. And hopefully that will...
Although it will be severely delayed because the way it's going to work is essentially we'd have to upload all, let's say each video's in 4 to 5 parts. We'd have to upload each part at the same time, or at least we'd have to have them all up on the platform at the same time, deal with all the copyright on each of them, then start releasing on a schedule. That could be months. That could be 2, 3,
Yes.
4, 5 months.
Yeah. And that, like... It has its own downsides. Like I said a little bit earlier, that's kind of the best case scenario of what we can think to do if the videos do get taken down, because it's fresh content and it's a new perspective, and it allows us to go through and re-iron out the kinks of projects that are already done. But it has its own drawbacks. It's going to take forever. It's going to delay other projects. Like it's going to leave a real mark on the channel, and we just didn't feel comfortable doing this or coming to these conclusions without bringing this to the public, quote-unquote, all 16 of you, which totally represents the interests of 52,000 people, right? But that's the long and short of it.
Still better representation than Congress.
No way, really?
Well, considering
Proportionally?
one congressman is 750,000 people, and we have 50,000 total. So,
Yeah, I guess you're right.
divide by 16,
But,
that's what, 1 for 3,000? That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. But no, so, like, yeah, what we would like to do now, since this is all of our cards, this is the best that we got. Now, like, we could probably think of better solutions. But this is kind of it. These are our cards on the table, and what we'd like to do at this time is open up the chat for a little bit of debate. We encourage everybody who is listening to us right now, if you can get to the chat, please get to the chat. And post your thoughts and opinions over everything that we've just said. To kind of recap, we're going to dispute the claims. If we get copyright struck, the maximum amount that we can receive is 2. But even failing 1 copyright dispute will cause the video to get down, or one of the 2 videos to be taken down, if not both.
Probably.
In the event that both are taken down, our choices are to re-upload both videos with quote-unquote the offending material removed, or to recut and re-upload the 2 videos in a little bit of a multi-part episodic YouTube series. So,
which would probably also be capped off by the full thing, but that wouldn't really be the main event anymore.
Yeah, so that's where we're at right now. We would like to hear y'all's thoughts and opinions. I'm gonna set a little bit of a mental timer if we don't receive any messages in the chat of any suggestions or any thoughts and opinions or of our plans, if y'all like them, if y'all don't. And if we don't really get any, Barnstormer says, do whatever is the least risky. So I'm actually glad you brought that up. Whenever we were discussing this with Arken last night or a couple nights ago, my opinion is the less risky option is to fire off all of the copyright appeals as rapidly as possible, and then wait out the 7-day timer. Because whenever we were doing the original disputes, they timed out in 30 days, which is a lot more of a nail-biting experience. But this, 7 days a week. A week can pass in the literal blink of an eye. Especially with the holiday season, around the corner. So, that is the least risky situation that we find ourselves in. What we're trying to do is future-proof. We're trying to go like, hey, this is what we're going to do. In the event that it doesn't work, these are our options. Does anybody have any better options? And for the people who aren't present here, we're going to do a community post. We're going to do a poll, I think. As a matter of fact, Arken, it might be wise to type that up right now while we're still on stream.
What poll?
A poll, just saying like, hey, this is the situation. This is what we talked about on the stream. In the event that the videos get taken down, here are our options. What do you think? But don't publish it until we're at the end of the stream in case somebody comes up with an idea that we like.
We'll write it up a little bit later, but Barnstormer said it's also Disney with teams of lawyers. That just made me think of something very funny, and I want to play it, but we're just talking about how copyright is screwing me, and I don't want to risk it right now. There's a scene from Season 4 of The Simpsons where Marge goes to work for Mr. Burns at the nuclear plant, and he kind of creeps on her, and she ends up accusing him of sexual harassment. So she hires attorney-at-law Lionel Hutz. He talks like this. He's an asshole. He's also a complete scam artist, but that's not the point. The point is he comes to Mr. Burns' desk, and he says, Mr. Burns, we have evidence, witnesses, and a paper trail a mile long. And Burns just kind of furrows his brow, looks at me, and goes, yes, well, I have 10 high-priced lawyers. And he takes out a remote, presses a big red button, a garage opens up in his office, and there's just 10 lawyers, booted and suited, standing there, waiting, and the scam attorney obviously loses his shit and runs out the door. I very much feel like that, other than the scam part. Part of the frustration here is, let's say these appeals win, or God fucking forbid I have to go to court and I win that. They can just do it again. There is no restriction whatsoever legally on them doing it again. And it's not like they're maliciously doing it. This is a content detection bot that YouTube has to prevent all sorts of legal issues that, they were being given by companies back in 2017 when there was a massive ad blackout. I don't blame YouTube for this at all. I blame them for a lot of other things, like taking a week to restore my channel and the fact that the only way to do that was through fucking Twitter. But I don't blame YouTube for the copyright thing. Point is, I can win this. I can get everything I want, and yet they can just do it to me again and anyone else. And so I end up in this position. Yeah, I have the truth on my side, but they have 10 high-priced lawyers. And I'm poor. So...
But you're not poor of spirit.
Yeah, well, spirit isn't going to feed me. So, that brings us to another point. I started a Patreon earlier this year in anticipation of the new video, and it took off really quickly. I'm getting about $200 a month off of it, and from about 40 different people, which is nuts to me that 40 different people want to give me money. And I'm thankful to every one of them. I started out, I told myself I'd post something on the Patreon at least once a month. I don't think I've posted anything since August or so. Not in a long time. I want to revitalize the Patreon over the next couple of months. I want to start posting stuff there again, and I want to start making exclusive content for Patreon. Now, mainline videos are always going to be uploaded to YouTube, but I'm just kind of accepting that I might just not be able to take the artistic and creative direction with my videos that I want to in the future. I can't keep doing this. The amount of time wasted on this copyright bullshit is unacceptable. I should be spending this time on videos and live streams and whatnot, but I'm not. So in the future, I may just resort to posting the full uncensored versions on Patreon for like a small price. Or, and posting the a censored version on YouTube. I wouldn't be the first one to do it. I'm also considering.
Shit. Why do you think people why do you think a bunch of YouTube creators founded like Nebula?
Yep.
And honestly, I've been wanting to push you to. Yeah.
Well, I don't know how one does that, but I'd sure love to.
I'm pretty sure we could knock our brains together and figure it out.
We can look at that. Related, I'm also going to start actually answering those annoying sponsorship emails. Now, I don't ever want a ad break in the middle of the video, but I might start doing them at the start of the video.
Or the end.
So you'll never see a full ad break at the end. But what you can see sometimes is a very brief introduction of what's going to be advertised in the middle of the video, and then a longer thing at the end. I'd be okay with that. I'm just never going to accept the, minute-long ad break in the middle of the video. Wounds my ego too much. But I will start actually answering them. I have an offer from War Thunder that I've been roundly ignoring despite their 4 or 5 emails.
God, not War Thunder.
It's an okay
Please.
game, come on now.
Yeah, but the company is pretty explicitly anti-Ukrainian.
Well, they'd be paying this Ukrainian to help pay for his rent, so I don't really care. I don't give a damn what they do on their own time if they're paying me.
Yeah, don't do that, that's a scam. Somebody says, trying to fight copyright strikes without going to record or replace the music. Replacing the music is a choice, but we would prefer to keep the original music in the videos. Like I said, re-uploading them as a whole videos or recutting them without the quote-unquote offending content is a choice, right? Which, we could do. But we are reserving that option for if the appeals get rejected, we have to go to court, and the videos get taken down, we have to go to court. Let's make it very evident to the chat. Filing the appeals and the possibility of going to court is not what we're putting on the table for debate. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go all the way. I will fly to San Diego. A little voice crack there. I will fly to San Diego and be in my best 3-piece just to be with him if we need to go to court. We're gonna do it, right? The ultimate question is, what do we do if the videos actually do get taken down? That is what is up for debate here. And the only suggestions is re-upload them as they were with the quote-unquote offending content removed, or recutting them, re-recording portions of them and polishing them for a multi-part YouTube series. Aha, somebody, Austin Schofield. Schofield is in the Schofield rifle, or the Schofield sight for the rifle, or Schofield, I'm sorry.
Schofield,
says, so what happens if you go the series route and those videos start getting copyright claimed? Wouldn't that just put you in a worse version of the situation that you are in right now?
Very astute.
That is indeed a very astute observation. The point would be to remove the offending content before we re-upload, recut, and serialized versions of these videos. We have a record of every copyright claim that has ever been put on either of those videos, so we have a list of what the quote-unquote offending content is.
Well, hang on. We do, but as we saw in my multiple attempts before uploading this video in its current version, the detection bot is not very consistent. So I think the first time I did it, there were 19 claims, then 14, then 18, then 15. So it doesn't uniformly detect the same things all the time, and sometimes it detects things you don't expect. Realistically, what it actually looks like is I would upload, I kind of hinted at this earlier, I would upload all of them unlisted, all at once, when they're ready, and then just spend a day writing copyright disputes for whatever whatever the problem is. Most of them will be accepted, probably. And then the ones that aren't, I will then either appeal, probably not that, or go back and change what I need to change. Like I said, this is a process. Because the dispute process is 30 days long, this really could take like half a year. Because, for instance, a very real situation that happened to me this year while I was uploading this video. Or it just happened to me right now. I filed all those disputes on the new copyright claims on the Star Wars videos after my channel was restored, and they didn't answer until day like 25 or 26. So, I mean, best case scenario, every last one of them expires after 30 days, and it's a month-long wait. But there's totally a situation where, like, on day 27, they reject it, and I have to go back and change stuff. That would be why it takes so long, because I wouldn't want to upload any of them until all of them are ready, which is risky and will take forever. Alternatively, yeah, I mean, if that proves to be so tedious and so impossible, I am essentially just going to throw in the towel and say, everybody go to my fucking Patreon, where it is uploaded uncensored as, you know, as the writers intended it, and this stripped down version will be on YouTube, and I will be very displeased with it. I've thought about going all in on Patreon, but the thing about Patreon, yeah, I could make money from it. I could even probably eventually make enough to live off of. But it's not just money, right? I mean, there was a whole debate that I had back when I became eligible for monetization about whether I even should. Because I never wanted this to be a thing that I do for money. This is a thing I do because I enjoy it, that I also happen to make a decent amount of money off of.
But now we're not making a decent amount of money off of it.
Well,
And now with bills, there's a cost-benefit analysis that is being forced
like,
to be made.
If I was only on Patreon, then I'd have no reach. I'd have maybe 100 people who are watching it and paying, which is great. But you know, no reach. No one sees it. So I'd want to have both, probably. I'm not answering what Barnstormer just said. I'm not saying that word in stream. Anyway.
Well, I will answer it, and I will answer it like this. Barn, I'm going to have to give you a warning for that one, because the pessimism is not going to help anybody here at all whatsoever. We have to proceed on the idea that the best case scenario is plausible. If we just sit here and throw our hands up in the sky and just say, well, all that's going to happen is that somebody's going to just post a reaction video to your uncensored version and farm money off of that. Lol, because the world is bad and fucked and whatever. We're not going to get any... We'll go nowhere fast.
I found something you might appreciate.
Do what?
I found something you all might appreciate. It's on the related subject. I've posted this. Oh, fuck off. I posted this in the in my Discord server. Let me turn on the display capture. This guy who I actually listened to this whole reaction. Oh, fuck off. I listened to this whole reaction. I think this is exactly
this guy. Oh my god, I know who this guy is.
So this is the thing about this is I really like this video because he's very nice and he made me feel good. But he is also a massive piece of shit, apparently.
Is this just the whole video?
No, it's like a real reaction. He actually says a lot. There's a lot of talking in it, a lot of like his thoughts and analysis. He's not like aping my video. I like this video. It's cool. It's nice. It's weird that it happened. I never expected I'd have 100,000 view reaction videos of my stuff, but hey, whatever. I take it as a compliment. But yeah, I don't know what happened in the last year and a few months, but the guy went totally off the rails, so it's a little bit of a stained
what happened to him? I just saw like a video of him going like, what the shit? Leftists crying? What is this?
Where?
Liberals fury. What happened to this guy?
Yeah.
He was never on the rails.
He's a VTuber. Of course he wasn't on the rails.
Leftists crying. Oh, well. He,
Alright, anyway.
Trump. Democrat Epstein leak just backfired. I don't know what we live in a post-truth world, man.
How original.
Like, I'm sorry, saying that doesn't necessarily need to be original, and this is perhaps a discussion topic for more fireside chatty type discussion. But like, this is whenever you're reliving in a reality where two people can say just two blatantly incompatible versions of reality, and one of them is objectively true, and the other one goes like, well, what is objectivity, law? Because it's the only way to get their brain dead, like, assumptions of the real world to, like, make a modicum of sense, an iota of sense. Like, we just live in a post-truth world. Like, and this is a prime example of it. I'm sorry. This is very original. Political polarization must be paying the bills. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'm certain at some point, both Arken and I are going to do coke directly off of the posterior of a lady of a night.
I don't think that's going to happen. Hang on, Frankie's right there, so I have to say this. If I'm ever doing coke off anybody's posterior, it will be my lovely and faithful girlfriend.
What
Not
is
any lady.
going on
Don't
there?
worry about it. I'm going to let you and Wilson work that out in private.
Wilson!
I was trying to make a joke about how if we cook our brains, we might start doing some, like, absolute down bad pro-Trump.
He's staring at me
Fucking-
devilishly right now.
Devilishly!
What do you look like?
Donate your posterior to democracy.
No thanks, I'd like to keep it for communism.
And I think with that we conclude the serious
I think
part
we
of
need
the
some time in
stream.
the re-education camp, Helldiver.
I
Getting
think-
back to the subject matter at hand. I know I was the one who caused this, so I'm going to be the one to right the ship. Helm, center the rudder. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, no. So we have. We'll give it about 2 or so more minutes, and then we're going to continue to play a game. This time, I think we might do a little bit of Minecraft if the internet connectivity permits. If not, we might do something else or end the stream. But yeah, any further suggestions as to how to take the direction of this situation? Please, we again open the floor.
In the meantime, I will open the server.
Good idea.
Actually, I'll open my Lord of the Rings thing so I can keep doing the structures.
Oh, hey, by the way, I'm gonna make an executive decision on that. Do the townhouse scan. Don't worry about any other buildings for right now,
Can you
because
send me which
once we
picture-
get the 3...
Can you just resend me whichever one you're talking about? Because
It was the black and white townhouse. It's
oh
supposed to be
yes,
in the actual
sure,
city.
I can do that. Yeah.
Do that one, because I'm more worried about building the civilian district than I am about public service buildings.
Yeah. You know things are rough when you're accepting legal advice from random people on YouTube live streams. First of all,
This is
you're
not legal advice! We are
First
not
of all-
seeking legal advice!
First of all, it's
We
not
want to know
legal
what
advice.
you, the people, would want if we're forced to take down these videos, but you still have to pump your veins full of your political Star Wars content you seek out like black tar heroin.
Wow. Really,
What?
going after him today. Fuck.
I hold the views of the Arken of the American subscribers in the highest regards.
Ah, right. Regards. Hi, definitely. Anyway, I need to go grab something. But, yeah, no, this isn't legal advice. I'm more familiar with the law on this matter than probably anybody else here, having done this for 6 years. Of course, I need an actual, a proper legal professional if it were to get to that point. Technically, it's not a legal process quite yet. But we're getting there, slowly.
We should get Moist Critical to make a video about us, which is just a a photo of the stream saying like the copyright situation or the copyright
Is crazy.
situation is out of control, is crazy or something. I don't know.
Hang on, I actually want to read this. We got a lot of stuff. Ghost says, "Fight to hell and back." I like that because that's kind of the mood I'm in. I mean, hence the thumbnail.
Somebody play the Sabaton song.
I actually want to make some money off of this stream. Though
all of $6.
I mean, yeah, the minimum payment threshold for YouTube is $100, so stream won't make a difference, but that's fine. Anyway, have you just thought about submitting to Disney and just censor the parts of the issues? If it's scenes, just have like a rough sketch over that part. I mean, yes, that's what we're talking about. If the appeals fail, I'll just upload it heavily censored or try to do the multiple parts thing. I'll do the multiple parts thing, and then if that doesn't work, then, you know.
Yeah.
But, is the stream okay? The stream is fine. Anyway.
It's fine.
Yeah, my phone's just having issues reading the chat. But yeah, like, I mean, that's the final resort. I'll just give in and, you know, just censor what I need to censor, and the real good unfucked version will be up on Patreon for the low price of $3. I mean, I'd like it to be $1, but Patreon sets a minimum threshold of $3. In fact, I think that's why I what's the lowest tier right now on the let me go check on the Patreon. Lowest tier right now, yeah, is $1 a month, and there's another for $2.50. Because any paid member can go watch that stuff, but if it's a donation, then it has to be $3 or more. So I just set it to $3 or more and allowed all paid members to go watch it. So, yeah, that's the position we're in. We have yapped long enough about this. I'm gonna read a couple more comments. Yeah. Anyway. So, my phone is just having an episode. So, that is that. If anybody has any further thoughts about this, you know, the floor is, as always, open to questions. Whoa. What's going on here? The floor is open to questions, you know. But, for the moment, we're going to call that done. We're going to go do some fun shit again.
Yes.
Which, in this case, means if I full screen Minecraft, maybe it will allow me to capture it. So the legends.
It's a 250 times 3.
250 times 3. It's 25 times 3 with a 0 on the end.
Listen, the reason that I asked is my brain is not working.
I know.
If I wanted sarcasm, I would ask Frankie.
Hang on a minute. Oh, thank you, Aedos. I love you. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I don't sound very...
I'm just cat man.
yeah, I don't sound as enthusiastic as I should, thank you. But...
Where's my phone? There we go.
Oh god, he's gonna play it.
No, I was gonna do the math myself.
I'm a scat man. Bruh, it's 750. Come on, you disappoint me.
It is. Okay. So... Okay.
Whoa, okay.
How much do we need to make this?
Options. I'm trying to set up the video thing in the meantime.
Okay, this is pointless. I'm just going to, with how much we have here, like, I don't care about squeezing for efficiency.
What are you on about?
Don't you worry your pretty little head, Helldiver.
What happened to TF2 Gaming? I forgot to do it. Also, don't worry about the black screens, guys. I'm just working on...
TF2 Gaming? We're doing TF2? What?
I said I would at one point. I haven't done it in a while. Anyway, hang on. Woo,
Let's see how long it takes for the furries to ruin your stream. What? Edos, do you think before you open your mouth? Or do you just, like, unhinge your jaw and, like money just starts coming out of your mouth?
Wow. Okay, that's what he thinks of you from now on. Every time you're in a,
What?
every time you're in a 389 or 389th game, the regiment, you just think that one of your commanding officers thinks that of you. I appreciate you. You and your wallet.
Oh, don't give me that bollocks. You and I both think alike. You just don't have the balls to say it.
Sure.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm gonna get your ass now.
Oh, I'm going to be gotten, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'll send the CIA.
My
after you.
behind is not safe.
Not with Sophie around. I knew that would land.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about some other things that land as well.
What, like my solo silo?
To my great regret. It has all of me.
Minecraft is just whoa. Okay, that's not supposed to be like that. I can just reset my video settings.
But anyway, so as the conversation is pretty much concluded, I guess our two biggest options are either re-uploading the videos as is, or trimming them down. So we will likely make a community post to allow people to vote, to see what they want the most. But it's just gonna be weird one way or the other.
Indeed.
No matter what is done, it'll just be weird.
Do you run the famous Los Pollos Hermanos? Barnstormer asks.
I beg your pardon?
You've never watched Breaking Bad,
Oh.
have you?
Oh no! I was asking if Barn was asking you if you ran Los Pollos Hermanos.
Have you watched Breaking Bad? I'm rewatching it right now, so
But
it's
I
on my
know what
mind.
Breaking Bad is. I've not watched it, but I know of it.
It's very good, and I want to watch it with you at some point. It's one of my favorite shows. As
Oh
is,
no! Video time. We're gonna make a video about Los Pollos Hermanos.
you know,
and the politics of Breaking Bad.
I have a vague video idea for Breaking Bad, but now I'm rewatching it, I'm kind of realizing it was a bad idea that I don't like very much. It was going to be about the nature of the drug war and how it forces people who are making illicit drugs to become violent criminals, which is a great point that I can make elsewhere, but that really isn't the story of Walter White, because if making meth was legal, let's be honest, he wouldn't be making meth, he would just be doing something else, because he's not doing it for the money. He is doing it for his ego, per his own admission at the end of the show. So, that's a whole other video I could do at some point.
It is, yes.
One of my absolute favorite shows of all time.
Okay, I'm gonna need steel plates for this.
Anyway, I am gonna try and fix my game capture. Oh, hey, it works. What about now? Ah, but it won't capture the whole thing. That's alright. We don't need it to. So we'll have some black bars in the top and bottom, not the end of the world. Fit to screen ain't gonna work. What about center horizontal? And then transform, center on screen. Alright, we should be good to go. We should have the
Excellent.
Minecraft thing open. Alright, so the next, I don't know, hour or so, or hang on a sec. Let me go ask a question real quick.
He's asking a question, Helldiver.
What? I changed it this time. I told you like an hour or so.
An hour or more?
Probably more.
Just come get me and we'll wrap it when we're done.
Are you done?
We're done with the serious shit, we're just gonna dick around on the Minecraft server for now and hang out with people. And after that, we're all the important stuff is done.
Okay.
So come get me whenever you're finished.
Oh, that was so cute. I just heard Frankie
Alright,
really
that's that.
enthusiastically say, "Okay." That was adorable.
Frankie's. I don't know how much of that conversation you heard. Anyway.
I heard the very, very adorable, "Okay." That was just so enthusiastic, and it was warmed my heart.
Yeah, my life is great, isn't it? Anyway.
It is. It is. Your life is excellent, and you should cherish it
I do.
if you don't already.
I do. Okay, we're gonna try now and look at this again.
We're doing a little bit of illegal content right now, ladies and gentlemen.
We are?
Well, yeah, because there's an explicit rule in your Discord server about not discussing the other channel, and yet what you're
discussing.
streaming right now is pretty much explicitly related to the other channel.
That's fine. They still haven't found it. I challenge
is
you,
true.
cowards, to fucking try. Also, yes, the Uki was her being very excited about the fact that we're almost finished. I have deprived my girlfriend of snuggles for far too long. Why is it so dark? Oh, I know why, because I had to fucking reset everything. There we go.
I am, meanwhile, I'm on the server myself, and I'm doing something that I'm not particularly proud of, but I feel like is completely necessary at the present moment.
And what's that?
I'm starting uranium processing.
Uranium fever. Why?
Because our diesel generator is in a weird loop to where, like, it's just not the oil fields are running, but they're not collecting enough oil to actually fill and make a reservoir for us to have reserve fossil fuel. So I'm basically slapdashing together a very quick, very messy, very not going to explode atomic science fission reactor, just to basically be a little bit of a jump start to use up a little touch of uranium before we go whole hog on the thing. I'm going to basically... So, atomic science fission reactors, to my understanding, can't actually melt down, but they can be almost unlivable to be around if you're not wearing the appropriate equipment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bury it in a lead-lined... Lead and brick, apparently, because brick is the most dense block in vanilla Minecraft, which is the only thing the mod actually cares about, to stop radiation. And I'll make a little antechamber, and I'll do all of this in the diesel power plant, and I'm basically just doing it as a reserve power source.
Right.
So that and the whole point is that I'll give it a fissile fuel rod or two. It'll burn up all the uranium, it'll generate us a considerable amount of power, it'll charge the induction cell a little bit, and then the excess power will hopefully be enough to keep the pump jacks running, keep the refinery making diesel, and starting to fill our reservoir.
I censor the videos in the most intrusive way possible by inserting rants about the YouTube copyright system and Disney during the offending parts. Well, I can't say I'm going to do that.
Actually.
I can't say that I'm going to do that, but I appreciate the idea.
You'll excuse me for just a moment. The porcelain throne is calling me. Pardon.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you're stuck alone with me for a while, because he ain't going to be back for a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to be held captive by our host with the most.
Our host does not have the most. If I had the most, I wouldn't be here. Yes, here we are by ourselves. I will, in the meantime, introduce whatever the hell it is that I'm doing. I am taking buildings from the Lord of the Rings mod, converting them into a vanilla style, which wounds me, but our mod pack doesn't have Lord of the Rings, and basically using schematica to get some civilian housing, because we have a military and we have all sorts of things. What we don't have is a residential district, which I find to be an issue. rectifying this issue. You understand my meaning. I'm currently trying to restore the chat on my phone so I can read it without Alt-Tab. I just had to restart my phone, and hopefully we'll be good now, so if you will all give me but a moment. But yeah, so all the serious business is done. Now we can just sit back, relax, enjoy some smooth jazz. Austin Schofield, I thank you most, English is failing me, most lovingly, let's go with lovingly, for your donation. Also, whatever happened to Arienberg, it's still there, this just isn't our world, this is a completely different thing that I'm doing right now. I am trying to figure out how to convert this gorgeous beast into our abominable style. And I'm going to need Wilson's input on that, so in the meantime, I can look at this thing, which is not forthcoming at all. What can I replace? Ah, I know what I can replace. Banner can go. That is Sophie, so either Wilson is currently indisposed, or she is going to make a surprise appearance on our stream, in which case we will give her a very warm welcome. I won't be worse than brutalist. Hey, what does that mean?
Hey,
This is
Wilson,
nice.
where's the other one?
There she is.
The other nail. No, the other one. I already got the one out of the wall.
I'm gonna go ahead and... Sophie, hello? Hello? Greetings. He's in headphones, she does not hear me. Alright. You know what, folks? I'm gonna wait for Wilson to come back, but if we can't get some lively conversation going here, we have been going for 3.5 hours. We can absolutely call it. The donations from Aodos and Austin, if not necessarily in equal measure, will both go toward helping me pay the rent come January, since this is 20% of my income, and that made up a good almost half of it, so I will take it, and I will be very grateful. And I will try to do another stream. I really doubt I'll be able to do another one this month, such that I would be paid out for it in December. But nonetheless, I want to get back to streaming. I've missed this. I enjoy streaming. And when I don't get to do it, I am sad. So, we'll be back. And I also want to make a couple of teases for the new video, which is... I kind of teased it in my my Discord status for a couple weeks after the election, and a couple weeks ago. I just recently changed it to something else. So. Stuck in your Minecraft architecture, 2013. Yeah. One of the things I hope to do after all this is resolved and when I start making videos again. Bless you, Sophie. I know you don't hear me. Anyway, one of the things I hope to do is make videos that are not based around Star Wars, which actually gain views, you know, more than like 10,000 views, and actually get attention. I don't know how to do that really. I feel like I'm a little bit locked in that box, but I just kind of have to keep trying and doing different stuff. If nothing else, the next 2 videos will certainly be
What?
very... I'm going to mute
What a tragedy.
Wilson now. Anyway. We owe no allegiance, we bow to no throne. No, that was like a week ago. My status was, a republic, replied the doctor, if we can keep it. Which is a quote I used in one of my very early videos, and I haven't used since. But it may be making a bit of a comeback on the channel in probably a much smarter way than before. I'm looking forward to getting to show you all what I've been working on, though I need to do some reading for this video as well. Such donations would also be appreciated, but donations of books, donations of knowledge. Because everybody needs knowledge. The books are... I have one of them. I have Democracy in America by Alexis de Tocqueville. That's one of the books, which I might read in full, or I might skim. We'll see. It's quite long and a little tedious. There's also The Second Founding, which is about the Civil War. And there is The Radicalism of the American Revolution, which is the likely title for the video, by Gordon S. Wood, which I have quoted before, briefly, and which I want to expand on. I have not actually read it in full. I want to. So, do you use the library for research and using books? Nope, I use the internet. I find PDFs of things if I can't afford to buy them. I'd very much like to buy them, though. I don't want to have to rely on that. I dislike reading PDFs very much. I mean, they get the job done, right? I'll use them if nothing else is available, because I'm a pragmatic person like that. But it hurts my eyes to stare at a screen for that long, and it's also just a little bit soul-crushing. Like this room that I'm making, which I'm realizing might not convert very well to our style. I know there's a online version of The Radicalism of the American Revolution. I've found it before, but I really just prefer reading. Use your taxpayer money and go to the library. I might, honestly. It's not a bad idea. I do want to own the books that I read, though. So even if I read it... you have a soul? Thank you, Aedos. I appreciate that. That makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Anyway. Oh, for the love of God. I don't mind using the library to read the books in the first place, but after, you know, a while, I want to just, you know, have them, put them on my bookshelf, you know, have them in my library. Not only because it makes my bookshelf look nice, that's definitely part of it, but also, and more so, Wilson's back? Wilson's back. I can turn his audio back on.
I am back. Hello.
Welcome back. But also because, I like to be able to go back to my books and just reference them, like, for my own purposes. I like to just, you know, swivel around my chair, I have a bookshelf right behind me, and, like, oh, yes, and this is said in this passage, you know, and, like, be able to cite it that way instead of having to look online every time. It's just a good feeling. Like, I have, for instance, let's just take one. Let's see, I have some history books on Russia that I've used in the past for videos that I can just go and I can flip through them. What else? I have the Diary of Anne Frank, though I haven't used that one yet. I have one of my favorite little books, really more like a pamphlet, called On Tyranny by historian Timothy Snyder, one of the greatest of our age. And I can just turn to it and go, oh yes, and Timothy Snyder said, you know. It's a very good book, by the way. I would highly recommend it. It's cheap as shit. It's very short. And it's very informative and says a lot of very important things. Anyway, Wilson's back. I don't have to invent things to talk about in thin air. Hooray.
What have we been discussing thus far?
Whatever Sophie was talking about and books.
I see.
What material do we have for the factory roof?
For the factory roof?
Yeah.
A combination of brick and stone brick. So brick with stone brick trim.
No, the actual roof, the slope part.
Yes.
Yes, what?
If you mean like the outside of the slope is brick. If you mean like the triangle made, it's glass.
Oh, right. Well, brick. So there's almost no wood in this building, so the previous design philosophy isn't going to work, and I'm trying to figure out how to make this look decent. This house kind of looks goofy as shit by itself, because one of its sides is just straight, just brick, with no adornment whatsoever, which you absolutely don't notice when it's, you know...
to each other.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
looking
like
at your
clustered
stream.
together.
I'm looking at your stream right now, and honestly, like, we could keep the white color. I don't see why we couldn't.
With
we
what,
have
then?
marble. We have quarried stone.
You want to build civilian homes out of marble and quarried stone.
These are the high-end ones.
These are just the highly clustered ones, that's all.
Quarried stone is not particularly hard to find. And whose townhouses are these anyway? The Breeze?
Civilians. Oh no, this is Gondor. Hence the white color.
Huh. Let me look.
We can do marble. I'm not opposed to the idea. I'm just kind of surprised that you
Marble
want to
or
do that.
quarried stone, because
Quarried
we have
stone is bad.
or diorite, honestly.
Diorite's very fancy. We can do all of the above. We can do all of the above, but I'm also. Well, remember, this isn't
a remake mod, or is this in? Is this?
This is
backdated?
1.7.10 because the remake mod doesn't have these like little structure spawner blocks. So this is just easier.
You'd have to go hunting for them.
Yeah, so not all of them are implemented. Like Dorwinian, Bree is implemented, but like Umbar, Dorwinian, Dale. we don't
Yeah,
have
like
any of those.
we could do stone brick walls and a brick base, but like honest to God, we could
The
do
white's good.
like
No, I
quarried
agree.
quarried stone brick walls and seared stone or abyssal stone or basalt brick stairs.
Okay, abyssal stone is easy to get. You are telling me that you want to mine basalt on an industrial scale to build houses with. Do you remember how hard it is to get fucking basalt?
Well, yes, but I'm saying it is an option.
Well, sure.
I'm presuming that you're doing this in just pure vanilla, and you're gonna.
Yes, because I need it all to be blocks that will transfer over to our server.
Okay.
I wish I could, like, stream your screen, because what you're doing is probably a lot more interesting right now for viewers.
Once upon a time, there was a thing that there was a plugin that I wanted to talk to you about where we could do that. I would just have to set up Streamlabs or OBS. I have OBS, and setting up Streamlabs is intuitive, I believe.
That's what I'm streaming
Was.
with right now. That's the only thing that will work.
No, what I'm doing right now is shit. I'm gonna need to like make 2 trash cans, a liquid one and a solid fuel one. Which are you? You are a solid one. I can use you. Now I need to make a liquid trash can. What am I gonna do with all my toxic waste? Throw it in a trash can.
America.
There's some social commentary in that, I suppose.
Yes, I would also
Trash can
suppose.
fluid. Aha. There we go. I figured it out. Now I can set this little machine up. How much uranium do we have?
A lot.
Absolute absurd quantities.
We have several thousand ores. I'm not exaggerating in the slightest.
Good. I really don't need that much. I'm gonna take all of the immersive engineering uranium and just set it through the processor. I'm gonna need some water. I'm gonna need... yeah, honest to God, I could just do it right here, I think. I can and I will. What else are we using this fucking space for? I'm not gonna put it in the factory right now.
Well, the atomic plant is supposed to go in the castle.
Yes, but I'm doing this as an emergency setup. We can move this later.
Alright.
Okay, so chemical boiler is what I need over here. Well, I'll do this over here. So I need a chemical boiler here, chemical centrifuge here. I need... So what I'm supposed to do is put uranium in here. I need to give all of this power. We're going to give it power from under the ground.
Maybe we will invest in getting you some Streamlabs set up.
Yeah, because like again, I know of a plugin where we can basically flick a switch and go from streaming your screen to streaming my screen. The only problem about it is that I think I would need the login credentials for your YouTube account,
That's fine.
which is a little bit of a touchy subject.
I would, I don't know, send you a photo with it written, or I'll just, hell, I'd just call you over the phone, tell it to you, I know you're not recording, and then I'll delete the phone records or whatever. That's easy enough.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
it was hacked away from me the first time, so it's not like I give a shit. None of my security measures mattered, so...
Boy, do we love OPSEC in this house.
Yeah. Well, I'm now paying
I
out
really
the
wish
wazoo
that
for
I could-
2 separate antiviruses. This is the plan I made with Kyle, so...
Plan you made with Kyle. What do you mean by that?
That was the plan. He's like, hey, I have these 2 different antiviruses that do different things. They've been really good for me, so you should try and use them. And I, on top of trusting his judgment, I also know he knows what he's talking about, so... Because he is even more paranoid than me. So.
By the way, the trains in this train station are not ethereal anymore, but they haven't gotten snow on them either, so...
Indeed.
God, I love railcraft.
Marble houses, that's going to be interesting.
Well, quarried stone or something, because like, I'll be entirely honest, the townhouses are just...
Marble's better. Quarried stone has almost no variation in it. It's like 2 designs.
That's fair.
We'll use some, but it's going to be the same kind of design. It'll be quartz plus quarried stone plus diorite plus marble. Just whatever looks good. They'll be expensive to make though, I'm telling you.
That's fine. Are we using water in the factory for any particular thing? Like the original water pumps that were supposed to feed the steam boilers?
Yeah, it's feeding the lithium machine, it's feeding the
No, it isn't.
entire mineral processor.
Oh, this water pump is feeding the entire mineral processor?
If it's the same water pump I'm thinking about.
Oh god, and also, I know that it isn't the same water pump that's feeding the lithium machine, because that one is getting
That's
its
a
own
very
water
loud
pump,
car.
water.
I was wondering if they could hear that. Do you hear that?
I do hear that, and I'm
Carline?
choosing to ignore it.
I'm also choosing to ignore it. Meh, meh, meh. I fucking hate that shit.
Five Guys,
Constantly.
burgers and fries. How can we absolutely scam the shit out of you tonight?
How about inviting me for 2 interviews, after which I was ghosted for 3 weeks?
That sounds about right.
And by 2 interviews, I mean 1 interview, where the fucking manager showed up an hour late and I couldn't stay. Because I have, a life. Crazy idea as that might be.
Is it called an electric pump?
I think so, yeah.
A steel casing. I'll make one of. I've got the osmium. I need the enriched alloy. I think you've got the tin shop.
I have the faintest idea what you're talking about.
Some of the viewers do, and that's all that matters to me.
Alright. Well, if it makes you happy.
It does. It makes me very happy. Obscenely happy, as a matter of fact.
Obscene! Disgusting.
It is.
You bastard.
I'll show you obscene.
I'm sure you will.
Oh dear. I seem to have exposed myself.
Indecently.
I need another bucket, and I need water. Where am I going to get water?
Alright. As for the black part, I don't know what to replace it with. For now, I guess I'll do brick. Subject to change. Lightning McQueen is in pain. We're all ignoring the loud keyboard noises. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, because Wilson was telling me it was a lot quieter over call than it is over
Yeah, I
stream.
can't hear I cannot hear it at all in Discord, like at all.
Even though it's recording through the same microphone. So I'm going to be looking into that. Why it's like that after we're done here. Preferably, if there is a solution, I will try and implement it before the next stream. I wouldn't get your hopes up, I don't think there is. But if there is, I will find it. Or maybe some of you can look for it and send it to me, because I don't always know what to look for. Much appreciate that. Save a lot of time.
Something to that effect.
The whole thing about monkeys writing Shakespeare.
I think for certain this requires water. Oh my god, it's working. Alright, are you filling up with uranium hexafluoride? You are not. Okay?
Hexa.
What will make
Jesus,
you fill up...
6? Holy shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna figure this out. Mechanism configurator. What are you outputting?
In this relaxed time that we have here, you may all feel free to ask me questions about my life, your lives, the world, the meaning of life, my next video or videos. I have such plans, such ideas, so little time. But one day it will all come to fruition. It will get 5,000 views, I'll be depressed, and then 2 years later I'll make another video. This is my cycle. What's your next video gonna be about? Hey, good start. Good start.
Do what?
Just when you ask what's your next video gonna be about, good start. We get a conversation going.
It's not what you think.
What do you think they think?
Star Wars Episode 3. Or not Episode 3, or a third one.
I'd like to make one, but as we've established, that might be challenging in terms of the writing. I really wanna. I really do. But I'm not sure. There's potential there. I just have nothing to work with. Which makes me sad. I have one question. Why do so many people not know what Monty Python is? Yeah, Barn is correct. It's age. It's because it's old. So I recently showed Frankie The Death of Stalin for the first time. I haven't seen it in a few years myself, and I always forget that Michael Palin is in that. I'm like, I have to remind myself. Oh yeah, he was in Monty Python, and now he's doing a really good portrayal of Vyacheslav Molotov. Because why not? Hey Wilson, you're a nerd for these kinds of things. Maybe you can give me some insight. You know the whole plot point from Death of Stalin, where Berya's like, you know, say goodbye to Molotov forever. He's on a list. We're gonna get him, and you know, Stalin dies, and the list's all changed. Do you remember that plot point, Wilson?
I do. Hello. Yes. Hi.
I did not hear that.
Can you hear me?
Time. Yeah, I do now.
Okay.
So, yeah, that whole plot point, was that true? Because it's pretty historically accurate, but there are a few things that are either flubbed or completely made up. So, would you happen to remember that?
Remind me again.
The whole thing about how like Molotov is on a list, you know, and he's on the next list and he's gonna get purged. Was that like a thing?
Yes, I think so.
That's interesting. I need to watch Death of Stalin. I know Isaac's in it. Yeah, Jason Isaac. It's a great cast. Jason Isaacs is Zhukov, which is really fun. Steve Buscemi is Khrushchev, and he talks like this, and he's Khrushchev, and it's really funny. And then you have
now that you have my undivided attention once again. So real quick. Actually, hold on. You don't have my undivided attention for a moment. Please continue to talk.
That's fine. I'm about ready to save this and it looks terrible with the brick and stone. It really.
Let's have a look. See at it.
It really is.
Oh, it's charming. It's a little charming, but it's kind of bad, actually.
It's so ugly, bro. And it's even worse on the inside because brick ceiling's pretty cool. Look at this. This is so cursed.
I'm looking. It's very vanilla Minecraft.
It's violent.
It's a very vanilla Minecraft.
These are the things we have to do. Okay, let's get out of the selection because I don't know how that might fuck with it. And then off we go. The lamps aren't meant to be there. They're just placeholders for lanterns.
Okay, so anyway, what was this about? The death of Stalin and Molotov being on the list? Because I don't even recall Molotov's character.
He was played by Michael Palin.
I don't even know who Michael Palin is.
Monty Python, come on now.
Michael Palin.
Come on.
Oh, he was in Monty Python, huh?
Yeah, he was.
So he played Molotov in Death of Stalin.
That's right. Wake up. Nah, I'm fucking with you. But, where's the Gondor brick at?
Vyacheslav Molotov.
Trying to figure out where this last little bit of Gondor.
Yeah! Okay, no. I remember. Yeah, that's absolutely true. The long and short of it is that, Molotov's wife actually went to,
I know that
the concentration camps.
Yeah.
And he was willing to do fucking anything to get her back, but they had made a promise to each other to go, like, to say whatever vile, nasty things about each other was necessary in order for both of them to, like, you know, stay in the good graces so they could have a job. after all was said and done. Yeah, no, Molotov was absolutely on a list. He was going to be murdered or sent to a camp.
I see. There's a rogue piece of Gondor brick just sitting somewhere in this house, teasing me, tantalizing me even. It's probably in one of these.
Yeah, Beria and Khrushchev vie for the support of Molotov and Stalin's children, Svetlana and her unstable alcoholic brother Vasily, which is both absolutely true. Beria has Molotov removed from the list of those to be rounded up, which is true. And Polina, I can't say that. Zhemchuzhina.
How about I just go look her up, huh? Okay. Molotov wife. Polina Zhemchuzhina. That's not hard to do. Zhemchuzhina.
Okay.
Here, let me go read it in Russian, not fucking. Polina Жемчужина или жемчужина, не знаю. But that's not hard to do.
Yeah, no. So here's a little bit of historical accuracy. Molotov wasn't the foreign minister when Stalin died. He was still like important, but he had been sacked in 1949, and he became foreign minister again when Khrushchev took office. He was rewarded for his loyalty after the death of Stalin by the foreign ministry position again. But yeah, he was. I think actually Molotov was going to be implicated in the Doctor's plot. I just don't know how. Yeah.
Hang on.
No, he wasn't. He was not going to be wrapped up in the Molotov in the Doctor's plot. Let me look at him for a minute here.
Okay, anyway, sorry. I am texting my dear mother. I was supposed to be there today, but obviously plans changed, and I asked Frankie to call her, but I suppose she forgot, which is to be expected. So, dealing with that. But I will be there tomorrow, and we will have many leftovers. It will be good.
Excellent.
I think one of these blocks might just have to be missing.
Okay. At the 19th Party Conference in 1952, Molotov was elected to replacement for the Politburo, the Presidium, but was not listed among the members of the newly established secret body known as the Bureau of the Presidium. Indicated he had fallen out of Stalin's favor. At the 19th Congress, Stalin said that there had been criticism of Comrade Molotov and Mikoyan, of Mikoyan Garovich?
Mikoyan.
No.
It's just Mikoyan.
No, it was somebody else, not the guy who ran the airplane manufacturing. Mistakes that included letting the British ambassador publish bourgeois newspapers in our country. Okay.
Bourgeois newspapers.
Yeah, okay, here.
Listen, I wasn't looking for a historical dissertation.
Both Molotov and Mikoyan were falling out of favor rapidly, with Stalin telling Beria, Khrushchev, and Malenkov and Nikolai Bulganin, Bulganin.
I'm enjoying you trying to do this.
Whatever. That he no longer wanted to see Molotov and Mikoyan around. At his 73rd birthday, Stalin treated both with disgust. In his speech to the 20th Party Congress, in 1956, Khrushchev told delegates that Stalin had plans for, quote, finishing off Molotov and Mikoyan in the aftermath of the 19th Congress. Following his death and a realignment of party leadership, it strengthened Molotov's position. Malenkov, Stalin's successor in the post of General Secretary, reappointed Molotov as foreign minister on the 5th of March 1953. And though he was seen as a likely successor to Stalin, he never became leader. He never sought to become leader of the Soviet Union. A troika. Is that like a...
Wilson, can we do this another time?
Anyway, that's enough of that. Alright. But yes, there you go. It is... Oh, he's here. The lag is going to begin.
Oh, fuck off.
What?
It is not
been
me. Nope. Bullshit. You didn't convince me.
I need to convince you now, do I?
Yep. Bullshit. You
Oh
didn't
shit, I
convince
just have
me.
toxic waste in my inventory. Just gonna throw that away.
Alright, we're back. Welcome to Stone Coast,
So if
ladies
I make-
and gentlemen.
So if I have in my hand. Let's just make some of this. If I do this, if I actually make a uranium a fission fuel rod.
Okay, hang on. With your fission... Don't forget that Barrio was Soviet Diddy.
Oh yeah, he was! Wasn't he?
Soviet Diddy is an insane sentence.
It's absolutely true though, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Hang on.
I guess I'm gonna make like 8 fuel rods because that's what I have the uranium for.
You're
and The rest
sure-
of the uranium is just processing here.
Yeah, you're sure you have the new house from yesterday saved, right?
I do. I have the config
Expensive
file. Right
cottage?
here.
I like that. Expensive cottage.
Do you see both of them? If you
Yeah,
look
I
it
do.
up
I do.
in the drafting table.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will now start tearing it down, so it had better be saved.
Good. Okay, so I've made fuel. Hooray! Time to actually make the fucking reactor in and of itself. For that, I'm going to need a fission reactor controller. I'm gonna commit.
I'm gonna commit you.
I'm gonna need steel! Oh god, I'm gonna need steel.
How much?
It's not, well, I've got the steel that I need on hand. I need steel plates.
Just use the... Oh, there's no power, is there?
No, there is. For now. Just not enough. That's what I'm trying to fix here. Okay, and now I'm gonna need these, yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna make, like... 6 of these, and then I'm gonna go down here and make... I've got osmium in my inventory. Good. Diamond. Oh no, don't tell me it's begun.
I'm fine so far.
Or is this just the wrong factory? I think this is the wrong factory. Is
Has
it?
What, has what begun?
What, lag?
I'm good so far.
It
I'm
is
telling you.
confusing.
I'm telling you, it's not because of my connection. It's because of the server having issues. Because some days it is totally fine. My connection can be shit, and it won't matter. Hang on.
Oh, I'm doing this the wrong way. That's the...
Alright, hang on.
Okay.
I had a bunch of questions before you decided to teach me about Molotov's entire life story. I had questions, and I will answer them.
Oh my god. Eodas just gave more money.
Jesus Christ. Well, that makes
What
up most.
questions were you...
That makes up most of the deficit there. I appreciate very much, seriously. I'm not in the business of cyber begging, but I'm pretty goddamn close at this point. So that will be a great help, especially as my hours are being cut at work. Hooray! I'm going to talk to my managers about that, but I am not optimistic about the product of that particular conversation. Good night, Andos. Thank you, as always. You are wonderful. We will be in contact soon enough.
What a wonderful human being.
Very lucky human being, and he chooses to use that luck to help down on their luck journalists like myself, and I appreciate that. Journalism
All of
students,
these
I should say.
Okay. Fission reactor controller. I will need 2 of these and a piston, which means I will need 1 of these. Which I have empty cells. I need a hopper. Okay. I have the... Well, hold on. Did I get the steel? I did get the steel plates. Excellent.
Alright, Wilson. Hang on for a
Yeah.
sec. I want to read this shit.
Go ahead.
There was a question about the next video. I'll answer in a second. I'm going to answer the less important ones first. Or no, that's basically it. Okay. There's a political question, which we can discuss later. So the next video is going to... Well, the working title is The Radicalism of the American Revolution. Whether I will keep that title remains to be seen. It's not great. I don't love it, but I also don't know what else it could be. So, to be determined. I'm very open to suggestions, which you may be able to give based on what I'm about to say, explanation I'm about to give. Have I watched Andor? I have. I'm assuming you haven't watched the most recent Star Wars video. There's a lot about Andor in that video. I haven't watched Season 2, though. Hang on. One question at a time. We'll get to Andor. I need to watch Andor Season 2. We'll get there. The next video you asked about, I'll answer your question. So, I attended the first No King's Day rally. I was one of the 60,000 San Diegans who gathered in Waterfront Park in our downtown to protest the actions of the second Trump administration and Trump administration officials. I wanted to be part of the second one.
Is simply too nice. You should call it a regime.
I'm being formal, but I wanted to attend the second one, but I, as of May this year, am one of the 3 primary organizers of a fairly large music festival, and that responsibility was basically dropped onto my head by people who I am still not super happy with. Hello, people. I know all of you are subscribed to my channel. I love you, but you really could have done that better. Anyway, so I was about 40 miles away from any civilization at the time, north of Los Angeles, which is quite far from my home in San Diego. It was a great time, but we couldn't attend the thing. Whatever, I'm getting off topic. The point is, I attended that rally, and it got me thinking, and a lot of what's been happening over this year has had me thinking about the meaning of the American Revolution and the American experiment as a whole. What are we? What does it mean when I say America? What does our country represent? What is our country as a civilization? Not a government, but a people, a society. What does it mean to be American? What does it mean to be America? What does it mean that we are the United States? I have very particular ideas about this. I am a liberal. I believe that we are a nation dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal, that they are endowed with certain rights by, well, some people say God, others have other explanations, but whatever the case, I think everybody is endowed with inalienable rights.
They're endowed, all right.
Which...
I had to. I'm sorry.
Letting that slide. But, I think everybody has these rights, and when they are violated, it is incumbent upon us to do what is necessary in order to defend them. whatever that may be. And it has had me thinking about the American Revolution, which, in my view, was about... I mean, the Gettysburg Address puts it really well. It was a propositional war, and the proposition was that we're all created equal, that we all have, or should have, the same rights in a fair and equitable system of government, accountable to the people. If we don't have that, then we don't have this country anymore. The Radicalism of the American Revolution is a book from 1993 by this, actually a conservative historian, funny enough, called Gordon S. Wood, a very much a 1990s conservative, so the kind of person who would have voted for Kamala now.
Or 4 times 9.
4 times 9
I
is...
should know this.
You really should, but it's 36.
Thank you.
Hang on, I want to try something. Really quickly. Alright, cool, it'll stick around. So, the book is basically a refutation of this idea that's become pretty popular over the last, I don't know, half century, that the American Revolution was basically what you could call a conservative revolution, that it was not radical, and that it was merely a rebellion by the wealthiest members of colonial society to protect their interests. And I understand where that's coming from. There's an element of truth to that. But I also think that completely misses the point of the American Revolution, which is we rejected the idea that one man can make dictates from his palace thousands of miles away, endowed by authority from this imaginary god. Obviously, the founders didn't think he was imaginary. I do, but either way, authority does not come from on high. It comes from below. That is the basic idea of the American Revolution. The American Revolution was wrought with contradictions, slavery being the biggest one, but that doesn't mean it was not important. That doesn't mean it did not revolutionize the world. It prompted the French Revolution, which then prompted the wave of revolutions across the world from 1789 to at least 1848, if you don't want to take it all the way to 1917, which you could. And that fundamentally reshaped the world and fundamentally reshaped the way we think about society. And I want to talk about that. I want to talk about America's founding, because I feel like we've forgotten about it. And patriotism does not belong to conservatives and people who drive Ford F-150s. Patriotism belongs to everybody, and I think that is how it ought to be. So that's what the video will be about. I have been listening to Mike Duncan's Revolutions podcast, which I'm sure Wilson's very tired of hearing me talk about. But that is only because it's very good. It's very, very good. And it's given me a lot of ideas, and I'm planning a little musical homage there. I actually contacted Mike Duncan on Twitter a while ago.
Has he gotten back to you with that?
He hasn't, but he also barely uses Twitter, so I could probably bother him again. But it's fine, whatever. Not the point. The point is, that's the video. That's what it will be. And there's the answer to your question. I would like to preview for you what I plan for it to look like, but that is definitely going to get this stream demonetized, which I don't want to do. So for now, we're just going to have to settle. Man, these pillars are fancy as shit. Jefferson was a deist, that's true. But, endowed by God, right? That's what's in the Declaration of Independence. Obviously, I don't believe in that. But even then, if we take a religious angle at it, it's very much this idea that, God or no God, you do not have the authority to make dictates from on high just because you are chosen by God. You have an obligation to your people, more so than anything else.
Your people is the people of God.
Alright, help me out, Wilson. Just come here briefly.
Need to bequeath something. It is bequeathed. Now I can come to you.
I
Alright,
need to
where are
decide
you?
on a... I'm right here. I'm right here. You just flew right past me. I was
Where are you?
right
Oh, I see.
out front there. I have a display here. This one, that's taller than the rest, is the same one we have on the bank, but I feel like it's too fancy for the houses, so... What do we think?
One on the far... one on the far right.
Far right, so this one with the little...
Yes.
My favorite's actually the ones, funny enough, on the far right and the far left, because it's a wider...
The one on the far
concave
right has a little bit of detail to it. Like a little bit of a shading. It's a little bit deeper in color.
It is, because of the, because the concave is wider.
Anyway, I need to make turbines. I'm
gonna save both.
Apparently a whole steam funnel system where you can make steam funnel and it's like Buildcraft steam, but well, honestly, I wonder if these turbines would have been better to sense.
Griffin Brown has joined us. He says, Minecraft gameplay. Is bro a gaming YouTuber now? My dear, I have had like 70 gaming streams in the course of this channel's existence. But no, I am not a gaming YouTuber. As fun as that might someday be. I tried it once, wasn't for me. So... Or kind of was, but got pretty exhausting. Ultimately, I switched over to this. You know, I'm realizing what I need to do is take both of the ones that you liked and put them together. Yes, this is going to do it because it has that little circle on the top. But it's
All
also
right,
got the wide
there's
concave.
absolutely no way that this is going to end very poorly.
That's encouraging.
Should I make hazmat material, or do you think my quantum armor is like hazmat resistant enough?
I'm in creative mode, my dear. It makes no difference to me.
The hazmat suit's actually quite expensive to build.
It's an interesting concept to tackle. I'll watch it. Hooray! I have plans for this video.
He has plans, ladies and gentlemen.
I have plans, Kenobi.
He has plans within plans, is what he really has.
You can see both theories of the American Revolution. Knowing better presented a theory in line with the author's argument, conservative revolution theory. I just don't... I think it misses the point. It's not that it's inaccurate. It's true. I mean, it really is true. The American Revolution was led by mostly rich Southern planters who were massive hypocrites, and most of them owned slaves. Even Ben Franklin, who later turned against slavery, owned slaves at one point in his life. And I love Ben Franklin. He's going to star in the video briefly. But, yeah, he was kind of
going to resurrect him from the dead.
He was kind of a massive hypocrite, and he obviously came to see the error of his ways, and that's very admirable. But he did own slaves, and that's not a forgivable sin, if you ask me. Not fully, anyway. But I just don't think that their personal flaws, like this gotcha thing about, oh, well, actually they owned slaves. Yeah, they did, and that sucks. And they're massive hypocrites for that, but that doesn't change the effect that they had on the world. Kind of the same way I feel about, like, Napoleon. Yeah, Napoleon was a massive asshole and hypocrite, and ultimately he was just a power-hungry tyrant. But he did spread the ideals of the French Revolution to the entirety of Europe, and kind of by extension the world, reshaping our world in ways we cannot possibly imagine the alternatives to. whatever their personal feelings are, we have to appreciate their civilizational impact. That's sort of the point. Also, welcome, Arc Reactor. You are very late, and I'm kind of surprised because it's like midnight for you. But welcome aboard. We are dicking around on the Minecraft server. All the serious stuff is long since over. Wilson, I need some help. What do I do with the floor?
What is the floor supposed to be made out of normally?
Well, normally it's done out of, I believe normally it's out of Gondor brick, but I feel like it's weird if the entire building is marble.
The floor is made out of Gondor brick? Really?
Well, Gondor brick isn't marble. Gondor brick is the brick carved out of the mountain range that forms one of Gondor's borders, called the White Mountains, because they have white stone, so...
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. I just don't vibe with the idea of a brick or tile floor. I think it should be wood.
Spruce or
You
oak?
should make it spruce wood.
Spruce?
Spruce. Spruce is what is available. Spruce is what most of Stone Coast is made of, so.
Fair enough. I think two things can be true. I do think many ordinary people had valid reasons to revolt. But yeah, no, I totally get conservative revolution theory. I understand the concept. I just basically disagree with what it implies. I disagree with the way it dismisses the American Revolution as this, like, oh, well, they were rich white men, so what they did doesn't matter. Yeah, they did a lot of bad shit, but it was important what they did. It was revolutionary. Much the same as, I mean, not nearly as bad in the case of the Founding Fathers, but, like, Stalin was a revolutionary. He absolutely did revolutionize Russia. A lot of people... So, this was a thing in the Revolutions podcast that I found really interesting. Trotsky said that Stalin was trying to bring about their Thermidor. Thermidor being a kind of catch-all term for the Thermidorian reaction, which is when the moderate/conservative wing of the National Assembly in France took over, overthrew Robespierre, and effectively ended the revolution. And so he basically saying, oh, Stalin is this kind of conservative infiltrator and turncoat. But ultimately he was wrong. Stalin was not Thermidor. Stalin was Robespierre. Stalin was a revolutionary. He revolutionized the country and killed a bunch of people in the process. That's kind of the game. Very similar way that I feel about the Founding Fathers, minus the, labor camps and such. Like, whatever his personal ambitions, Stalin did change everything. And he implemented many of the, socialist reforms. They happened to go very badly, and he did it for mostly cynical purposes, but he did do it, and that is significant. This is my my social theory. Whoa, this is my social theory for the day. Whoa. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, anyway. I mean, shit. We have stone brick for the cottage floor, but the expensive cottage. What about the regular one? Small one. Yeah, and the small one's also made of cobblestone for the floor.
Okay then.
Unified design philosophy, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Let's go with a chiseled stone brick.
Chiseled stone brick. Meaning.
Like a chiseled stone brick that you like. Like a chiseled stone brick design that you like.
Okay. I can work with this. Are there any windows in this thing? There should be windows in this. The problem is I really like the design here. We'll work on that later. Hang on. So stone brick over here. Okay. Time to do some business. Stone brick is very pretty. So let's think about how it looks from above.
Currently controlling one reactor, so.
Sorted tiles, small tiles, arrayed bricks, braid, encased. Encased ain't doing it. There's always wide bricks, good old wide bricks. Huh. Ain't gonna lie to you, it's kind of a look. You should come here when you can.
A good one?
I think so. You
Yeah.
should come here and have a look. I'm gonna look at a couple more options.
Oh, I like it.
There's also this, that's a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Hang around for a second while I test this stuff out. This is not gonna look good, I'm just curious how it'll look. Yeah, no, that's terrible. Let's see. Small bricks is too chaotic. Don't like that. Yeah, wide bricks. Wide bricks is where it's at.
I have been delivered some pecan pie and milk.
Poor Frankie, man. She has way too high standards for herself. She was making some, like, butter something cookies yesterday. I've tried them. They're really good. They just... you remember that one video I sent you from, like, last year where we had the cake of cookie?
Maybe?
Well, it happened again. The entire thing just morphed into one indistinguishable blob of cookie. Very tasty blob, though. And she didn't bring because she's like, oh, it doesn't look good enough. And then my mom out here just putting a blackened, charred pecan pie. Still very tasty, I'm told. I wouldn't know. I can't have pecans, but supposedly very tasty, but very crappy-looking pecan pie on the table.
I keep forgetting that you can't have pecans, and
I know.
my heart is injured every time.
How do you think I feel? I'm devastated, Wilson. Devastated.
Concrete tile. I wish I could use concrete in the creation of this monstrosity, but it is what it is. Oh, I still have some universal cable. That's excellent. Okay.
Living space is the ad I'm getting right now. What other fun comments we're getting here? It intrigues you as an outsider how religious America is. Yes. God. About Andor. You haven't finished watching the video yet, that's why you asked. That's fine. Yes, all of part 3 of the videos about Andor Season 1. I have not watched Season 2. I didn't want to because it was coming out right as I was dealing with my copyright crap, and I didn't want to be sad that I couldn't include it in the video, because I would have been. And I've been avoiding it as a result, but I will actually go and watch it. I promise. It's gonna happen.
I'm gonna make him. This might be what we do after the stream.
No, after the stream, I'm going to give my girlfriend hugs and kisses because she's sad. But, because we've barely seen each other in the last, like, 2 days. But later tonight, possibly. I was planning to just watch it after I finish this run through Breaking Bad.
Alright, all of you are normal vanilla Minecraft bricks now. Now I can use you. You're not going to like what I'm making, but I don't need you to like it. I just need it to work.
I'll take your word for it.
That's what
Lenin?
let's
What?
go.
Hold on, Lenin. Lenin is the opposite, thinking that revolution was a left-wing one. Well, okay, Lenin was... Let's not talk about Lenin, okay? He's not going to... I'm not going to put him on par as a historian with Gordon Wood. I have learned to have a certain begrudging respect for Lenin as a doer. In the sense that while I disagree with basically everything he did, I appreciate that he took action in a revolutionary way in a time when everybody around him was basically pussying out. In that sense, I feel very Bolshevik myself nowadays, even if I disagree with all their goals. Ultimately, I am the same. I am pissed off that nothing is happening. I want things to start happening promptly. So I'm not going to use that in the video to be sure, but I've heard the theory that the American Revolution was fundamentally left-wing. I think that also kind of misses the mark, same as the conservative revolution theory. But there is an element, a very small one, but there is an element of truth to it. Letter to the American workers, huh? Imagine that. Oh.
Letter to the American workers. What's that?
It's oh, hang on. It's a letter that Lenin wrote at one point in his life. I don't remember when exactly, or exactly to whom. Well, aside from the American workers. It essentially argues that the American Revolution was essentially left-wing, and that the ideals of it are the same ideals as Lenin's socialist revolution, which is, again, really horseshit if you know anything about Lenin's socialist revolution and the way it was conducted. But I'm marginally sympathetic to the broader idea of it, if that makes sense.
Fair enough, I guess.
Don't get me wrong, everybody involved in the Russian Revolution, or almost all of them, were absolute power-crazed nutjobs. They just also happened to, get high on their own supply. They absolutely believed all this crap about the socialist revolution. This is a point of disagreement with me and my dad. He is very cynical about this. He's like, nope, every revolutionary, tyrant in history really was just out for their own power, so your Ayatollah Khomeinis, your Nicolas Maduros, your Putins, your Stalins, they're all just cynical people. I don't believe that. I think that they really did believe this crap, and they let power get to their heads, as so often happens when existing power structures are destroyed, and, you have a revolutionary government take power. That's my modest theory on that subject. This house is infuriating. Whoa. This house is infuriating to work on.
Apparently got an achievement over it, so...
Yeah, well, I was trying to...
silver linings and all that.
Yeah, I know. What do we even do for Holystone, I guess?
We do, yeah. Holy Stone. This is going to be a little weird, and it's not going to look pretty, and I don't care. I cannot afford to care at the present moment. But here it is in the flesh. I'm going to need to connect it up to the main power. do not have enough. We're gonna make a door here, and we're gonna make a door here. Okay.
To the American workers. Yep. I have another video I'm mulling over in my head that I haven't gotten to talk with Wilson about very much yet, but video about...
We could talk about it here on stream.
Kind of. It would be a video about AI and its broad social implications. Not just like...
Oh yeah.
We've talked about it a little bit, but we haven't gotten super into the weeds, and we're not going to now. But there's a song that has been stuck in my head, which I want to use at the end of that video. And it will be very cool whenever I actually get it done. Or hell, whenever I can get it started.
Yeah. I've just had all these lamps. Whatever. I'll use one of these phosphorus lanterns. Doesn't really provide enough light, but it works.
Light isn't as important as denying mob spawning, which that does.
Yeah. This will allow me to actually walk up and onto the reactor. I feel like this is a little Chicago pile, but
Okay,
hey,
take a look at it.
whatever works. Do you have any universal cable or know where I can get some?
I don't have any, no. Where you can get some? I mean, nothing you wouldn't know, just search the usual places. If you already have searched the usual places, I really have nothing else for you.
The induction matrix is out of power.
I'm
And everything else is
retarded.
gonna start following soon.
I am fucking retarded. Fucking... I keep
Are
forgetting
you?
Yeah, a little bit. That'll help at least.
This is news to me. I don't know. What about the good people of the chat? Did you know this information?
I think they know.
Damn. Okay, I'm going to do something slightly heinous.
What's that?
I'm going to pilfer some from some of the connections to the gasoline generators upstairs. And I'll tell you why I'm going to do that. Because I don't think our gasoline generator setup works very well.
That's your
But
problem.
I think it's too late to try and improve it.
That is solidly your problem at this point.
It absolutely is. You are absolutely right. I'm taking full responsibility of it by making our very first test reactor. As a fucking backup generator. We're so fossil fuel pilled, ladies and gentlemen.
I wonder if the chat can hear... I heard the car alarm earlier, so I'm assuming they can hear whoever's blasting their fucking bass right now, probably a couple streets down. So cool. So cool. I live in a low-income housing environment that goes by the government name of Section 8. Me and a group of my allies control certain areas of this section to run our illegitimate business. We possess unregistered firearms, stolen vehicles, mind-altering inhibitors, and only use cash for financial purposes. If anyone would like to settle unfinished altercations, I'll be more than happy to release my address. I would like to warn you, I am a very dangerous person, and I regularly disobey the law. Anyway.
Cinema. Cinema. Pure cinema. Pure, absolute, and unfiltered cinema.
I need to memorize that thing.
It's financial purchases, by the way.
Isn't that what I said? Oh, yeah, no, I
you
said
financial
transactions.
purposes.
I said transactions because that was what was on the r/copy pasta.
Incredible. Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, hello there. This should be enough. Oh, there's the fucking lanterns. I'm gonna shit.
I know you will. There's stuff in the chat that I want to answer in a minute here.
Very good. Very good. Very, very good.
Figuring out which parts are marble, which parts are stone, which parts are whatever the black material we use is annoying.
I bet. Yeah, this sheet is very Chicago pile number 7, but if it works, it works. I literally do not care.
I hope you know I have no idea what that means.
It's the very first, like, nuclear reactor in, like, Illinois State University.
Oh, the one that
They
you,
call-
a little black and white, like, wood sketch that you get whenever you Google nuclear energy?
Yes.
I know what you're referring to. Hey,
Alright.
there were,
Either this is gonna work, or it's just gonna get really weird and really hot for no reason.
The AI bubble will burst. It will. Sure it will. Here's the thing with AI. Like, it is a bubble. It is going to burst. Then what? The .com bubble burst. Do we not type something.com into our search engines every day now? The technology isn't going anywhere. I don't say that with any kind of relish. I wish it never existed. It really is awful and does a lot more harm than good. But, you know, the genie is out of the bottle. There's no undoing it now.
There's only reconciling with what we do have.
Pretty much. So, I would love to be the kind of person that's like, we need to ban all AI. It can't exist anymore. You know, we have to get rid of it all. I really want to be one of those people. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen. Like, we all need to come to terms with that fact and just learn to be okay with it. This technology exists. It's in the wild. People know how to make new ones. Isn't going anywhere. So what can we do? We can learn how to use it healthily, and we can learn its limitations, and we can regulate it. AI is never going to go away, but, for instance, we can't ban the technology. That's not going to work. We can, however, for instance, we can make it a felony. And I do mean a felony, not like a time served in probation. I mean like 20 years in prison felony. If you, let's say, AI generate a picture or video and remove the watermark, or if a company creates an AI that, you know, can make such videos or images without a watermark, put those motherfuckers in prison for like a couple of decades, if not the rest of their lives, which is harsh, but really think about what that is, what that does to a society. We have no shared sense of reality. This isn't like a prank that they're pulling. This is our entire society's shared sense of reality and being is under assault. And we should treat it like that. It's a lot worse than murder, honestly. Murder, is tragic and evil, and people die, and that sucks. But it's one person, or multiple people, but it's just single digits, not the entirety of human civilization, which I consider to be a lot more severe, a lot more destructive. So, stuff like that. There are other things, ban it from schools, that kind of thing. But we do have to learn to live with it. I just don't think we need to be complacent about it. I don't like this defeatist thing, like, well, it's out there, so we just gotta be fine with it. No, I'm not gonna be fine with the fact that there is now a technology that is destroying any and all remaining sense of reality that we had in this godforsaken society of ours. It's a bit of a preview for the video. The video is going to be a lot more introspective than that. It won't really be, let's kill the bastards. It's more going to be, where do we go from here?
Well, I will preemptively make some hazmat suits just in case some shit goes down.
Have fun.
Cool. Alright. Where'd all the Osmium that I had go? Not here or with me. That's fair.
But yeah, so
Oh, my
the
notes have completed.
the AI bubble, like, yes, it's a bubble. All of it's a bubble means is that it's overvalued, which it is. But that won't last forever. It'll pop. We'll probably get a little bit more moderate on it, but it's staying. And that's kind of what the video's about, I guess. How do we proceed? What do we do? I think the biggest issue with AI is the financial cost in society and taking away jobs and creating an underclass. Well, there's already an underclass. There already was. It's just worse now. No, but I do take your meaning, and you're right. Though jobs is something that's talked about a lot, but it's really more not that it isn't important, but it really is to me an auxiliary kind of thing in terms of its importance. It's a side effect, whereas I'm more concerned with its effect on our minds, its effect on society as a whole. Let me go look and confirm this, but I do have a video title for it, and I really think I'm gonna stick with it. Sometimes I don't know. But this one I'm pretty certain. Yeah, display captures off. Okay. Secret video list. What is it? I have a few different titles for it. The first one is Why Are We Still Here? But I feel like that's going to be too much of a meme title, like the fucking, what is that, Metal Gear or Call of Duty or whatever that is, why are we still here? Just to suffer. It's funny, but no. So I probably won't go with that, but something like that. The other two I had written down are We Weren't Made for This and What Are We Doing Here? Very blunt, very direct. It's sort of the vibe I'm going for. Actually, Wilson, I haven't talked about this with you. Which one do you like most of the proposed video titles?
Say them one more time.
Why Are We Still Here? We Weren't Made for This. And What Are We Doing Here?
What Are We Doing Here is a good one. It rolls off the tongue. Another good one that I might recommend is What Happens Now.
If we're talking about Lenin, we can take a page out of Lenin's book and go, "What must be done?" But
Let's not and say we did.
I've already written that, and you've read it. You and 2 other people in the world. You know exactly what I'm referring to.
I do.
And you're gonna keep your mouth shut about it. For now.
Until it gets published.
If ever.
We'll see.
Basalt, Abyssal. What was the other dark stone we had? Skystone? Skystone has
Seared.
stairs.
Seared.
Oh, Seared. Seared has stairs, and that's probably what I'm gonna have to go with, and that makes me sad.
Yeah, but it must be done.
You mean it's what must be done?
I'm going to get you.
I know. I'm so scared.
With a rock.
Yep. What is the difference between seared brick stairs and seared road stairs? They look identical.
No idea.
Oh.
Do we have any more graphite electrodes?
Hang on a minute.
We don't. I have to make more.
Yeah, no, we don't. Seared brick is what it's going to be, because it's the material we have in the most abundance, and it also looks good. But I'm telling you, this will be annoying.
I'm telling you, we don't have much of a choice.
Seared brick just takes forever. I wish there was a way to automate it. Because it's just stone. It's not a resource problem.
Oh, ooh. Oh, I do have glass pane. Okay, so never mind. We're gonna...
Jesus, many questions. But I like many questions, that's fine.
Means there's an engaged audience.
Of 2 people who are in the chat, but I like these 2 people. Do you think the US will ever fall apart? I mean, okay, you're gonna have to give me a better question than that, sorry, but like, ever? Yeah, eventually, everything does. Nothing lasts
When the
forever.
sun goes out,
you know,
and
everything...
the stars have all disappeared.
Eventually, everything ends. You know, not to be too morbid, but like, everyone dies.
Everybody dies.
Everybody dies. No, but you know, it's true. Everyone dies eventually. Everything ends. Will it ever fall apart? Yeah, absolutely. Give me a better time frame. Next 500 years? Next century? Next millennium? Next millennium, certainly. I mean, I can't think of any nation that lasted more than a millennium. Well, kind of, but not really. 500 years, that's plausible. Next century? Maybe. I sure hope not. If possible. To pretend otherwise is folly. Yeah, I happen to like this country. I don't want it to. I don't doomsay lightly. I don't like revel in the idea the way some people do. But it's
This will be
possible.
This will be fine. Put that there. Okay, now I need to go. I need some stone pressure or buttons.
Yeah, have fun with that. I meant more so 21st century. I lean towards no, which I know is controversial and everything. It's very popular to say, oh, the country's gonna fall apart.
Okay, here's a better question that I think might have a little bit more of a discussion around it. Do you think that we're going to have an 1860s style civil war in the 21st century?
I think we're gonna have I think we're gonna have a 1960s style civil war, and not in America, if you take my meaning.
I see.
In fact, I think we're already having it. Will we is kind of a strange question to me. We are currently in it. it has begun. It began a while ago. It began at the very latest with Charlottesville, and it's only been accelerating and heating up since then. That's my my optimistic answer.
Oh boy.
This is me being optimistic, guys. No, but I mean, real answer. There are no stark geographic divisions like North-South upon which to base a 1860s style civil war. It's the frame of reference we have, so it's what we think about. But, like, North-South is not going to happen, okay? Georgia is not going to, as it is now, is not going to be part of the new Confederacy. You know, California will not stand uniformly behind, you know, God Emperor Kamala Harris or whatever, because, you know, California... Here's the thing. California has more Republicans than any other state in the country, just as Texas has more not the most Democrats, that's California, but Texas has more Democrats in it than New York. You know? It's solidly red in the sense of, like, they have a strong enough Republican majority to keep electing Republicans. But it's not like a, you know, a hive mind. The way we decide, you know, people are not this or that political party based on geography, really, anymore. Rural versus urban, but every state has urban and rural areas except for, like, I don't know, Alaska and, like, South Dakota, where their biggest cities are 100,000 people. Aside from that, you know. Yeah, Texas, that's also true. Texas is severely, you know, gerrymandered. Take that away.
Right.
It's a very competitive state. If you look at their Senate elections, you know.
Alright, I'm going to have to ask you to come to the oil refinery and power station, because it's time for a test.
It's time for a test.
Hello. Alright, come with me.
Oh yeah, hang on, I also... Whoa, holy
You need to
shit.
be in survival.
In a second, I want to
What?
show people real quickly the new stuff we've made.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so ignore this thing, we're going to bury it eventually. These are a bunch of oil derricks. They take crude oil and send them to this beautiful building, which we based on Rise of Nations, our refinery. We need to figure out what we're doing with this inside, by the way. It pumps them into these 4 distillation towers, which split it into diesel, gasoline, and lubricant. We throw away the lubricant, and then if we go in this silo, which is not really a silo, we process it. We have, well, we should have their diesel and their gasoline, or vice versa. It doesn't really matter. The diesel and gasoline are then pumped across the road into this wonderful building, which took forever to make, but which I'm really, really proud of. The design is mostly mine, and I'm happy to claim it, I should say. It took forever. There are 24 diesel generators up here, which is our main source of power. And then auxiliary power is provided by 384, that is the exact number, portable gas generators, which took something like 10,000 iron and 10,000 steel, thereabouts. And then downstairs we have, which we still haven't made stairs, we have this thing which holds all of our power, of which we currently have none. And then the tanks that hold the diesel and the gasoline. And also
Which we have a little, which is nice, but it's not enough to actually run everything on right now.
And yeah, this is access to the what is this tank down here? Is this the crude?
Which one? No, those are the main storage tanks. Those are the main 18 by 18 storage tanks for gasoline and diesel. We just have those smaller storage tanks over there for just on-site storage. This, however, don't change the brick. Don't change it.
Why?
Don't change it. Because I need it to be vanilla brick, and I'll explain
Why?
to you in just a moment.
Okay, I'm listening.
Radiation and thermal mechanics. So before we enter into this room, we need to go into our settings and activate something that we turned off. Activate something onto our HUD that we turned off when we started the server because it was in the way of everything.
Okay, where?
I just need to find it first. It's controls. No, it isn't. You need to go to mods, I believe. Mod options. Look for Atomic Science.
Config.
Atomic Science. Go to config. Client Radiation HUD enable. And this is gonna suck because it's going to be on the top left, and it doesn't work well with the if you hover over me and have the little
Damage indicators.
indicator
I
down.
have some ideas about that. We'll do that later. Anyway.
Yeah, now we get to enter into here. I've added reinforced doors. Come on into here. Come on into here. This is the decontamination airlock. I will ask you to remove your armor and put on some hazmat gear.
How much did this cost?
The hazmat gear was not particularly expensive. Look at you, a dwarf in a hazmat suit.
Ah, it's just like the mines in the Blue Mountains.
Alright.
Just
now
like
we
the
get to
ass
come in
crack
here.
of a dwarven woman. Anyway.
This fucking thing is very Chicago pile number 7.
Yeah, it really is.
9 turbines. If I will actually break into it a little bit, and there's a reason that I'm using brick. But you can see here that rod in there. Well, you can come up here for a minute. That rod in there is where the actual uranium is going to sit. It's going to boil the water. The water will turn the turbines and make power. Very very crude, very rudimentary stuff. Now, before I actually insert the rod into the thing, so you see up there the PER and the ENV
Yeah.
on the REMS counter. The environment, which is the one on the bottom, the ENV, shows how many REMS per second there are in the environment around us, and the top one is how many REMS we've actually absorbed. And when we absorb a certain amount of REMS, we get radiation poisoning, which acts just like normal poisoning, except it won't leave us at a half heart, it'll just straight up kill us. The suit is going to help us protect us from that. The vanilla bricks are supposed to be one of the densest vanilla blocks that there are, and I have it on good authority from the mod creator herself, or the mod updater herself, that bricks are not only are they the densest brick, they are the brick that's going to stop the most radiation. There are some metals that will do that, but we just don't have enough iron. And unfortunately, though it works with some mods, I don't know which mods it works with. For instance, mechanism power cables work apparently to attach to the turbines you can see there. But I don't know if like a mechanism lead will insulate from the REM. Unfortunately, all the videos that I can find on the topic are like 12 years old. The Forge mod page for this mod isn't updated. All of the video, like if you type in Atomic Science, there are some machines here that are new that have zero explanation for them at all whatsoever. I'll point out a few. The reactor rod conveyors. They're supposed to do exactly what they say on the tin. They have a little description. But there's no video or wiki to explain what they are or how to use them. It's just on those 12-year videos that I mentioned. It was the mod creator talking about how she was eventually going to add these very blocks. So this is very touch and go. This is very strange, and we're going to see if it works. This setup should work.
Hang on, listen. What about the reinforced stone that I spent all that time making?
Oh, that's not necessary for this particular reactor design. That's necessary for the industrial craft one, which is the main mega source of power. This is just a little stopgap starter reactor, which we're just using for emergency power. This shouldn't explode. Mostly because it used to explode back when the mod... Well, back when the mod was in 1.6.4, it did explode. It could absolutely overheat, turn into corium, which would melt, and then would basically have lava mechanics, and it would cause radiation poisoning, and there could be a slight explosion, and it wasn't very good. This, it just gets hot. Like, it doesn't melt. It just gets hot. There's no corium. There's no nothing. I don't even think... I think the mod was discontinued before a proper meltdown mechanic was added. So the only thing that we have to worry about is environmental radiation. Which, again, those reinforced blocks are a modded block, and I don't know if they're going to work with the particle mechanics.
Alright,
Or
let's get a
with
move
the
on.
radiation mechanics. Yes, let's get a move on. That's enough explanation. How this should work is I'm going to take one of these nifty fusion fuel rods and put them into the reactor controller, which I can't. That's great. I actually have to click the actual cell with this. I'm just going to break it and do this. Ready?
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to
So
put
right
this
under
right
it,
there.
right under it, it's like 100.
Yeah. Okay, so I
Wait,
might need to add like a
ENV,
brick
what's
something
per
here.
again?
That's how much we've actually absorbed.
Oh, great. Hello.
Oh, this is not super duper great. Okay.
We're back.
Are you back? Hello, welcome
I
back.
think so. Anyway, I was asking if this armor has any kind of durability to it from the radiation.
It does not. It does not seem to, no. Hold on, stay right there. Also, apparently this reactor just is not making any power at all whatsoever.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, it is making power. It's making 4.38 kilo RF per tick. Just nothing.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Barn is going to bed, and we should call it pretty soon.
Alright.
Well, so out here, the right by the door, the RM or REM is 0.17.
Yeah, it's very light, but I'm gonna try and ameliorate that by adding more brick. I tried to just basically dig this in as much as physically possible, so it was only the airlock we'd have to worry about.
So hang on.
But apparently the airlock is too...
How high does radiation need to be to damage you?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I'm gonna let you do that.
I'm getting like 13 rems per second.
Here, I'm gonna walk up here to... Wait, is there any
I'm
way
at
to...
5 rem.
I'm at 5 as well. We're fine for now.
I'm literally just gonna sit here under the reactor.
Sleeping under a nuclear reactor. Just like
I'm getting
Mamma
50
Mia.
rems a second. I'm at 600 rem.
Bro is just immortal.
I'm at 1,000 rem.
When does it start to damage you?
Did they take away? Did they stop the? Well, hold on. The color of the person of the personal rem is actually changing. It went from a bright green to now like a darker color, as if it's trying to morph into orange. I'm gonna literally open up the. Oh, hold on! I now have hunger. I now am getting bouts of 3 second hunger at 3,000 rem.
I'm not saving you.
Hold on. I'm gonna sit right next to the reactor. I'm gonna jump up and down.
Yeah, that's the fastest way to do it. This is...
I'm
Yeah.
at 6,000 rem. Oh, now I'm getting a billion things. Mining fatigue, slowness, weakness, and hunger. They're just not lasting super duper long. Whoa.
Oh, you went blind there, didn't you?
A little bit. Oh, God. Oh, did you stop the stream? Right as we were getting radiation poisoning?
Again, no, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, hold on. Let me reload the page. Oh no, there you go. Oh,
After
we're at 9,000 rem. We're at
There it
10,000
is.
rem.
Oh.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
I'm taking your XP. Well, on that cheerful note, I think we ought to end this stream, since dying of radiation is basically what's going to happen to me after I go to toe-to-toe with Disney. Just remember...
Immediately reset. Immediately reset. Okay.
Just remember, everybody, I'm not suicidal. Anyway.
Yes. So at 10,000 rem is whenever you will just fucking die. Oh dear.
I'm watching this. I'm just watching this. I'm not helping you. I'm a bad person.
What? Oh my god.
Yep. You should not teleport there. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, I got hunger too. Hey.
Yes, I have it on good authority that you will get that.
So, how far do I need to be for it to be 0 rem? I need to be like halfway across the room. That's not great.
Or we should add more brick.
Or we should.
Hold on, give me my. I meant to go get some brick from upstairs. Where's my radiation suit?
All right, Wilson, hang on. We're gonna resume this after the stream is done. I will call it here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for being here.
Attending our yap sesh.
This has been somewhat cathartic, I suppose. I'm going to try and get a community post up tonight regarding some of the things we've talked about. And I would like to stream again in the next couple weeks. I will do my best to make that happen. And hopefully we will have a new video by, certainly not Christmas, but maybe by St. Paddy's Day. So, until then, thank you all. I will see you and speak to you all at another time. Good night.
Bye. Everybody have a good evening.